Yes, I know I'm late. Satisfactory is just starting up. I'm just gonna check the stream on my phone. We'll start in a moment. I promise. Hopefully. I was doing audio stuff. Trying to fix my microphone. Satisfactory is taking ages to load. I'm trying to select the screen, but it won't show. It won't show the loading thing. It's just a black screen view. I've got the Satisfactory logo. Also, what the heck? Why is this changed? Put you back down there. My camera keeps changing and I don't know why. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. Did it change my resolution back? I know, it's fine. It's a bit much. Can you scooch over this way? Come on. Not you. You. There we are. That's better. How's that? Oh god, that might be excruciatingly loud. It was working when I was recording it, but streaming's different for some reason. Sorry, guys. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I did do all this before stream and it was all set correctly, but now I'm gonna have to do it again and there's such a delay. There's literally like a 30-second delay. Let's see how long it is between when I say that and when I actually get to hear it back. That was like 30 seconds. You guys get such a delay. Holy crap. I don't know why that was so quiet. Let me... I'm putting this literally back to where it was before and now I sound fine. Oh my god, why, OBS? Why are you like this to me? Okay. Hopefully that's okay. Alright, that's gonna have to do. I don't want to sit here for half an hour at the start of the stream. I spent, oh my god. I spent like 45 minutes sitting here doing this and recording like 50 clips of stuff. And I've had this problem before. OBS, where I'll like record basically I'll set my audio settings and then record clips. And then, yeah, I'll turn off autofocus. And it sounds fine. And then when I stream, it's all jank. I don't know. Is the autofocus... Is it doing anything? It doesn't look like it's doing anything on my end, but I can configure it anyway. It's just sometimes if I turn off autofocus, it gets angry at me, so I'll have to adjust it manually. There we go. Autofocus off. Is that right? Went mute for a little bit. That's weird. Alright. Well, if anything goes... I don't know why it's doing it. I had it all set perfectly and I tested it, and then for some reason, I don't know why this happens. But it's happened to me before, and this is why I hate tinkering with my audio settings, is that I'll have it, like I said, I'll test it all in OBS with recording. And then it's all good, and I've double check it, yep, it's all fine, and then I'll stream and people will be like, whoa, your sound balance is all out. And I'm like, okay. And I'll be like, oh, it's probably fine, and then I'll go and listen back to it on YouTube, and I'll be like, oh, no, it is no good. What is happening? I think the delay on Twitch might be a little better. Hang on. I spent so long before stream making sure it was all okay, and now I'm having to do it again. Am I quieter than the music again? I am, hang on. Okay, is that better? There's less of a delay on Twitch, so I can sort it on there. That just cut me off. Oh my god, it's muting me. Why is it muting me? This might be G-Hub, hang on. Actually. I'm so sorry, this is infuriating. I'll turn this off. I'll turn off noise suppression, maybe that's it. No, then you just get all my audio noise, all my computer noise. Put that back on. Let's open G-Hub and see. This is so stupid. Oh my god, what the heck is happening? I'm not spending my whole stream doing this. Alright, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Turn that off. Turn this off, and we'll turn this off. Huh, that's weird. Turn those two back on. I don't know. I have literally no clue what is happening here, unless it is my gain. I'll turn that off, turn that back up to here. Alright, I'll monitor it with my other ear, which is going to be really annoying because it means I can half hear myself, but maybe I fixed it. If we can get it going for like 5 minutes and nothing... It's just muting again. Alright. Alright, is it okay now? No, it's still too quiet. Let's put this back up. What the heck? No. Turn that off. Alright. Now we'll see if that works, or if it's just... I don't know. It could be my computer doing this. I cannot figure out what this is because I've... Oh wait, that reset. There we go. Maybe that's better. Whatever you're switching is muting you. The thing is that I'm turning things off and turning things on, and it doesn't seem to be making a difference. Turn my gain up here a little. Try that. I'll tinker with it while I'm playing, because that helps me as well, because I can hear the volumes and stuff. So I've got myself in one ear on Twitch with like a 10-second delay, or like a 5-second delay, which is very disconcerting. Get that off there. Alright, we'll turn this up a little more. Try that. Maybe that's better. Oh, I messed up my windows. Still a little quieter than my music. Oh god, I hate working with audio. Alright, how's that? Is that better? That's starting to sound a little better. The problem with it is that I can either have really low volume, good quality sound, or I have high volume and not quality sound that I'm happy with. It's interesting. Turning off the equalizer thing in G-Hub seems to have helped. Should I might tempt fate and fiddle with it again. Let's see if we can go on this. Alright, and let's see if this mutes me, because if that mutes... I want to know what's doing it. If I can isolate it, then I can fix it. Jesus, that's loud. There we go. Whoop. Wrong window. It's G-Hub doing it. Why are you doing this, huh? Cut that out. Stop that. Alright, there we go. Maybe that's fixed it. I need to do something loud again so I can blow something up. Where's someone who wants to die? No, I'm not gonna bring the bean into this. It's not his fault. Did that not explode? It didn't have like an explosion. Oh, it had like a little one? Okay. Okay. How does that sound on your end? Because it sounds alright in my ear, but I'm listening to myself as well, so it's like... Put that back there. Let's put that back there. There we go. I think maybe that's better equalizer settings. Actually, that's not really making a difference. What the hell? There we go. That's better. Should be good now. Alright, it's not muting anymore, so I don't know what was muting. Unless it was just... unless it was, being overly dramatic in G-Hub and, muting me because of the game. My god, what are we? 21 minutes into the video and I haven't even talked about what I'm doing in Satisfactory. Probably shouldn't be putting all these walls in. Wow, the delay on Twitch is so much less. It's like a 30-second delay on YouTube and it's like between 5 and 10 seconds on Twitch. You're fine for a while and it will cut out to a flutter, which made the noise get going nuts, but now it's okay. Yeah, well, the last 5 minutes should be fine. Unless it's going weird on YouTube. Because I've had my earbud in, which is connected to, like, the actual stream on Twitch, and it sounds fine. So it sounds fine on Twitch. It's just, I'm not happy with, like, the tone, like, the quality of my voice, but I would rather have it sound a bit tinny than have it cutting out every 5 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna get this earbud out of my ear so we can actually play now. And the noise gate's turned off, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Now, alright, so I gotta finish off this aluminium that I did yesterday. We'll turn this off. There we go. For the last 3 minutes, your sound has been good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so annoyed. I just wanted to make it sound better, and it was sounding absolutely fine when I recorded, and then for some reason streaming, I don't know. Anyway, let's not worry about it. Let's just play. Yes, aluminium. So we're gonna bring bauxite into here. I have connected the nodes, however, there is a slight problem, is that there's a lot of things around the nodes that are not compatible with my survival, so I'm just gonna have to be careful. We've got 2 here. There's another one over here. And the other one is further that way, I believe. Yeah, alright, so we've got one that's kind of around the corner. I think I'll just do this. No, not a wall. I want a floor. Anyway, thank you so much, Oki. It's a massive help that someone is actually here to help me with this. Stupid audio. Okay. So we've got one there, one there, one there. Those will be easy to bring over. And then... Uh-oh. Oh, hello. See, I told you, they're all over here. They want me to die. That was too far from you. Let's get this. Could you just have one of those? And then have one there. And have one there. And come here. Have one there. Okay. Now, as I was saying, over here. Where's the other one again? Oh yeah, it's up there. Right. Well, let's try and get up there. Ah, you're fine. You can't hurt me from down there, so I don't care about you. Gotta try and get this one, though. Let's try not to fall to death, if possible. There's... Oh, of course you're here. Oh, he hasn't seen me yet. How can I smell chemicals? Okay, well, let's just get out of here before this kills me. No. What does that smell? It's alright. I was just panicking because I was like, I could smell spray paint, and I'm like, what are my kids doing? It's not them. It must be someone outside. I think it's the smells coming in through our air conditioner. And I couldn't leave my computer. But no, it's none of them, so it's okay. This is not pretty. Does it matter? Not really. I think I've been getting a little too caught up lately in making things neat. Like, it's not my thing. I'm not a highly organized, highly obsessive, neat Satisfactory player. And I've been trying to be, and it's just not. It just means I spend way too long on things when I should be doing other things. That one, that one. This one's straight over. Stay up in the air so I'm at least away from things on the ground. This area is ridiculously well guarded. And I think I mentioned yesterday, and possibly the day before as well, probably, because I'm always complaining about something, that the thing with creature spawning in Satisfactory is they're supposed to only spawn when there isn't a building nearby. And for some reason, in this area, they don't seem to follow that rule. They seem to just spawn everywhere here. Alright, we've got 4 belts here. What have we got? Pure, normal, impure, impure. Okay, we can join these two together then, this one and this one. And that'll make 600. It is this one, isn't it? Yeah. Impure, impure. Okay, so we've got 600, and this one will be the pure, which will be the 780 a minute. That's why there's radioactive hogs guarding it. I don't know why I bothered with this little bit, but it's fine. I guess I could tidy this up if I want to later, but it's really unimportant. Alright, we're connecting all these to here. Here's all of our bauxite. So I did all the buildings yesterday right at the end of the stream. So that I could run all the logistics today. The logistics is the most painful part of it. My computer is not liking the fog, so we're going to have to turn that off again. There we are. What is stealing all of my CPU? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Steam. It's Satisfactory. Well, just like always, looks like it's my computer that's the problem. Alright, we got 600, and the other one will be 600 because it's a normal node, and 780. 1980. Okay, good. So, do I need to overclock any of these? 9.9 refineries. Yes, I do. Did I already do that yesterday? Yes, I did. Absolutely, I did. All right. This is a little awkward. I don't actually know how I'm going to get the bauxite into there because it's quite close. 400 per minute. Wow. I wonder how much is this? 380. Oh, God. Oh, wait. So if I put in a 780, it'll exactly feed these two. Let's do that then. That will work well, actually, because I can just do this. And this will feed... This is 780, and this will exactly feed these two. That works brilliantly. 380, 400, 780. I'll just let it fill them up, though. Are these Mark 1 lifts or something? Oh my god, why are these Mark 1 lifts? Wait, what's the standard? 200 per minute. Oh my god, these would never work properly. Have I built a factory with this before? No, I just made them. No, I couldn't have just made them. Oh. Well, anyway, they're all Mark 5 now. Okay, so that'll be 780 for those two. And then all the rest from there onwards are 200 per minute. So the 600 will do 3, and the 600 will do 3. Oh, this will break up really nicely. This is perfect. So we'll bring these two in here. That actually divides up so perfectly. I love it when it does that. I need a satisfactory counter in the chat counts. Alright, so that'll feed those two. This will feed these 3, and then the other one will feed those 3. This works amazingly. I'm so happy with this. Ah, the water. Gotta be careful of the water. I need to lift this. Where should I lift them? Can't really lift them. Let's see if I can lift them. I forgot about the water. I know I could just add vertical things above the water, but it's easier just to lift these. You know what? Actually, it might not be. It might be easier just to lift the water because otherwise I've got to try and weave them in under this. No, it is easier to do these. Never mind. It's okay. Should I lift the outside one first or the inside one? Doesn't really matter. Whoop. I just won't lift them near the input. Actually, I will lift them. Why won't you move over? Oh my goodness. I'll lift them near the input because I won't be feeding any water in there. I'll feed them from above with more intersections. It's fine. I keep calling them intersections. They're junctions. Yep. Okay. I'm not going to question it. It's fine. All right. And you to this one. How much water do these need per minute? 200. These ones will need more. Oh, they've got the Mark II. They're already ready for it. Cool. Alright, there's all the bauxite connected. That was way easier than I thought. Now we need the water. Now, how much water do I need? I need the 1386 that we're recycling, because we're not recycling, I should say. Plus the 594. So we need 1980 water. Which is 6.6 pumps. However, we have an aquifer right here. So I'll be using this. Is this overclocked? Yes. We'll be using these. I might... Alright, I'm gonna do something that everybody should do with fluids. Nah, I'm not, it's not that serious. This is a very recommended thing, though, to do with them, is to lift them to a roof and then, drop them from the roof at... Hang on, I'm not doing a very good job of explaining this. Put them in water storage on a roof and then pipe them down from there. What was I doing for... Oh yeah, fix it roof. So here we are making aluminum. Let's make it silver. So we'll do some roofing just for this section. And we'll have some water storage on the roof here, so we won't make that bit flat. Flat roof. There. And fix the roof there, and more flat roof here. Now, how big are the fluid buffers? 400, 240. Actually, you know what? We'll do a different roof. Oh, actually, no, stop. We need to be able to bring the water up here. How many pipes? Probably not going to be 4. God, VLC, you're going to do this to me again. You did this yesterday. Okay, fine, don't work then. Sometimes it gets, doesn't have an Eddie Money song called Water. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I need to bring the... That's the wrong way around. Why are you all sideways? I do. There. Right. That's better. This is probably not going to look fantastic, but it's okay. It's a little close. A little close to the edge. Would a pipe get through there? It will. It'll be fine. Is that all the way to the edge though? No, it's not. That's fine. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need to do. What do we need? 6.6. Well, we'll just work it out how we... I'll work it out as I go. Rather than trying to get the whole thing ready for the whole thing. Nuts. Now, what are you going to put out? 300 per minute. I'm guessing this one will be the same. They're all going to be 300, aren't they? Because they're all normal, I believe. It's not going to let me look because I'm standing right next to it. Yeah, normal. Alright, that's 1. That's 6. 600. And these two will be the same. Obviously, I will have to use pumps to get this up. But that's okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, never mind. So this is 600, so we'll need another, like, what, 600 or 700 after this. Because... Is that... If that's not... Oh my god. If that's not clipping that pump, I'll be alright. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. 600. You're fine. This is not looking nice, but I can enclose it in a building if I want to. It's kind of difficult to do these neatly. I know people have their ways, but... so I need to get 600 water from somewhere else, I think. How much have I got? I need 1980. 780, so I need 2 and a bit more pumps somewhere. There's a little bit of water up here. That's not even going to put 1 pump in it. Don't really want to run water from all the way over there. There's a pond. Quite a large bit of water, but I mean, that's further than just this way. Actually, you know what? Can I... Meow, meow, meow. Ah. There's a river through there. Let's take some power over there. I'm not going around the other way, because... there is nothing that that side has to offer me except for death and destruction. As you can possibly hear, depending on the sound balance, by the persistent meowing. Doo-doo. Just bring some... okay, well that wasn't helpful, was it? Face is so itchy today. What the heck? Why am I itchy? Alright. Oh, don't do the thing with the thing again. While I'm in here, before I forget, I'm just going to finish this wall. Because otherwise I will probably never get around to it, because that's what I did with the used quick wire factory. It's still sitting there with holes in its walls. There we are. Go get this water. I need 2 and a bit. I have no idea what that was, but my phone just went buzz, 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 buzz. What on earth is that? Uber Eats. Spotlight. Water your plants. That was 3 notifications, but it was like it staggered them, so it did them really weirdly. 780, okay. How can I divide that by 3? 260? Alright, 3 pumps of 260 it is. Where? Hello? I feel like a deer that has just come down to, like, drink at the creek and something is coming to eat me, like a big crocodile or a lion or something. Actually, no, that's not 3 pipes. It'll be 2 pipes. 1 of 600 and 1 of 280. Why did I do that? Do it neatly. We're cutting off the river here. I'm just thinking... No, the 680 will be fine. So we'll do this one to 300, and we'll do this one to 300. And then we'll do 180 on this one. Which is like 150. I don't like not being able to see past you. Oops, I missed it. It's a bit spoopy over here. I'm not happy. Alright, we got 300, 600, 180. This 180 is going to be a little annoying, but... I am a little bothered by the fact that I need to bring 2 pipes. I can't just bring 1. Mark 3 pipes would be nice. I bet there's a mod for that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Keep that loaded. We do auto for along the ground. Ugh. Oh no. Please, thank you. Now, hopefully the elevation on this will be okay. Maybe to play it safe, I might put some pumps in. The default head lift on these is 10 meters, and I think that will probably be more than 10 meters by the time I've gone all the way up that hill. No, not that way. Why would I want it to pump downhill? Come on. That'd be silly. That'd be ridiculous. It's clipping into another one, but I don't care. It's not like pumps cost a lot. They don't use much power. Put them in. Who cares? This track is annoying me. Okay. Now we go off across the countryside. I knew that was pointing weirdly. It really hates me customizing anything. I don't know why. Wow, how far is this? This is actually further than I thought. Everything looks smaller when you use a hover pack. All the distances look smaller. I don't like all that meowing. It's a little unsettling. I'm not comfortable with it. Really, it's a little unnerving. I do like the warning. I can be cautious and know that they're nearby. So we're bringing it over to here. I guess we will pump this one into one of these. Bring it up either side of the power, I guess. Or 2 of these, I should say. Although that's not the side that I want them fed out of, is it? I didn't think this through, did I? So I need to have these along here, but I need to have enough space between them that the pipes can come around this one. That'll be fine then. all of these are bringing in 600. So we've got 3 and a bit. Yeah, that works. I'll bring these ones in first. And then we'll get the ones from the other side. Nope. That's it. I don't think you're actually clipping anything, so I'm just going to ignore your tantrum there. They're possibly going to need another pump here. But I'm unsure because it's so far, I might not get an accurate reading on head left. If you've used supports, it often just stops at the support. So usually when you put a pump down, there's a little blue ring around it, around the pipe, that'll show you where you need the next one. I have colored these ones. I swear I customized these ones like 3 times. Oh, I did. Yeah, there'll usually be a blue ring at the next point that you need to... That's going through the ground and I do not care. At the next point where you need to place a pump. And this doesn't have one. Often if it's too far of a distance, so you'll put one down. I'll show you. I better show you from back here. I don't know why I came back over here. So the little blue ring that shows where it'll go to, it will often just stop if there's a support there. So I reckon this will show here and it'll go to that next one and disappear, or it will only go a certain distance. Yes, it stops at the support, even though it's got more head lift than that. Like it would go further than that, but it just stops at the support, so it's very annoying. Good thing with a good strategy that I was taught with pipes in Satisfactory is just add more pumps. When in doubt, add more pumps. It is the safest bet. Can you? Thank you. Hope this will lift all the way up. We'll be able to see when I've put all the pipes in. All the way to here. Oh. Why are you slightly... Oh, there we go. Now. I don't care about this running through the ceiling. Pipes do that all the time. Pipes from my own house run through our ceiling, so... I don't want it running through that pipe, though. That's a bit much. Could you not? Okay, you're gonna make me do it the hard way, are you? Fine. So the first one will be 180 and the rest will be 600. Which is probably the worst way to do it, but I'll run them from the other end. Get rid of that, hang on. Right, now these will be filling up with water. Yep. There we are. They won't fill very quickly. There's no way that head lift will be enough from those pumps. I'm surprised they're filling it all. Actually, that's odd. They shouldn't be. 600 a minute? Okay. Looks like they don't need pumps. I guess those ones at the river were enough. So, okay. He's flowing at 600 a minute. Do these while I'm here. Alright, there's those two. I'll bring the others up. Yeah. No, that was not where I put you. Do not move after I click the mouse. Now, these will need pumps because there is no pump on them. Oh, I didn't realize they were going to be that far over. Okay. Don't need this then. And put the junction further back this way. Now this shouldn't work. Yeah, so you see 300, 304, 306. I don't know why this is working. 44. 80, 40. That will eventually stabilize, but it won't fill. Because there's no pumps at the bottom, so I have to add those. Where are you? There you are. Okay. It's really interesting that it's flowing anyway. 0, good. 0, good, okay. That's what they're supposed to do. I don't like pipeline supports being in the way of a pump. Yeah, I'm gonna put a, where is it? Double wall outlet here. Connect them inside. Oh, no, we won't. Right, let's get that power connected. Doesn't really matter where. Done. Now, okay. Now they'll run at 600 a minute. And these should be filling up. Interesting. I'm gonna redo this pipe. Ah! I don't know why. I don't know why that wasn't pumping. It's very odd. I don't like it like that. No. It could have been because I removed a junction and put it on there. Sometimes they don't like being placed on where a spot where there used to be a support. There we go. If anything seems buggy with pipes, just remove them and replace them. That usually fixes it. Okay, 600, they should be full filling. It's going to take a bit longer. That one's full. That one's not full. Okay, that should have been... Fill rate 286. Okay. These should be consistent, sorry. Pumps down here. I don't know why it's acting like it doesn't need pumps, but it definitely should. There we go. Right, there's all our water. And next it needs to all come through the roof. So chuck these in. Come on up with these. First one's the worst one. Sure, I'll do it from this end. The first one's only like 180, and I guarantee you that one single refinery at the end needs like 380, so... Or 400 water. Come on. There we go. Now, obviously, you wouldn't need this much water if you were recycling, but I'm not. Okay. So each of these is 600, and the last one is 180. How much do each of these? I think these each need 200, yes? Yes, 200. So where's the first one? There. Your water system should be closed loop as well, which I'm not doing. Let's run you up here. Okay. Now those refineries should start running. There they go. Alright, that'll supply those three. So I'll chop that. So that's not going to be... Actually, you know what? Should I leave them all connected? I might leave them all connected. I don't know. We'll see. So we need to do then these three, which will connect this one right in the middle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Where is that clipping through? That's clipping through. Will you go like this? Oh, goodness, no, you won't. God, how do I... Let's put you there like that. There you go. Nope. And that's for those three. And this one is going to be the fiddly one. This is another three, but two of them are overclocked, so... We need to connect two to this lot. I don't know what you think you're doing. Where are you going? Come on, you can face the right way. It's not that difficult. There we go. Yeah. And I will leave the whole thing interconnected, I think. Maybe the safer way to do it. We need to connect one here. With a Mark 1. Okay. Done. This one looks a little wonky. I don't know what's happening there. Why did you do that? Come on, go. You will not go flat? Are you serious? I just does not want to go flat. Look at this. It wants to be slightly sloped. That's okay. Now it will. Hang on. Put you there. Oh, pipes. You're so weird. Ugh. It's just it's too close to being lining up right, so it just... Sometimes the closer they are to lining up right, the more they line up wrong. I will keep these all connected, just so that they've all got enough water. It's fine. Alright, now we should have a bunch of alumina over here. And I need to connect that over to these. So we should be left with 2376 alumina. Which is 4 pipes. Good grief. Alright. Well, the first one alone is going to be 400, isn't it? Because they're equivalent in and out, I think. No, 480. 456. 240. Okay, well. This is going to be tricky. I think I might have to rerun these so that they can be closer. So, otherwise I'm going to have to lift pipes and do all sorts of stupid stuff. Right, now you're not joining to anything. You're going to go on your own. So you're what? 4... That's a weird number. 480. How much do each of these take? Is it 240? Oh, you take a weird amount. Of course you do. Goody. I don't want to do this. Alright. Furthest away. You can clip into the wall. It's not clipping through. It's fine. And it'll be first in, first out, which means this pipe will be the first one that'll be used. Right. I'm going to use signs because I feel lazy today. Right, actually, maybe not, because it's probably going to make it worse. So that's 480. This is 396. Oh god, why does it have to be such a difficult number? You know what? I'm going to not overclock the first one. I'm going to overclock the last one. Because it is always easier to just be like, okay, and the remainder goes into the end, rather than making it stupid complicated maths from the start. So this needs to be 220. There we go. That's a lot easier. I mean, it still won't work out, but still not going to be a nice flat number. So 480. It'll do these two. Need to replace all these for a start. These two would be 36. I'm still going to have to do that. Alright. We are going to have to use signs. Be sensible. Alright, so this is 480. And then after here... Give me that. It will be 400. And then after that one, it will be 220. And after that one, it will be 40. Right. So let's go get another pipe. That's the only one that's going to be 480 though. We're going to have some weird combinations now. 380, not 380, 456. Why are you such a stupid number? 456? I don't know if I want to use you next. Oh well, I have to. I don't think I'm going to fit another 3 in there. Did we work it out to be? We're going to have to do 4 pipes. If I do that there, am I going to fit another 2? This isn't where they're going to be connected. I'm just checking for spacing here. Yes, I will. Okay. That's fine then. So this is 456. What are all the others then? 240? I can't add anything to the 456 then. It's probably going to end up being more than 4 pipes actually because... I don't know. If it is, it is. I'm going to have to run pipes on top of pipes. I think. Yeah, I don't actually know how I'm going to do this. I've always had to stack them and it's a real pain. What's the default head lift? What's the head lift on refineries? 10? Alright, we're fine. It's just a matter of... I'm gonna have to use pipe stackers, I think. I really would like it if I could walk under there. Can I walk under you? Thanks. Yeah, we'll keep them off the ground. Will you let me walk under there still? Yes, good. It's too close though. Alright, and there's 456. So, where do we need this? Here, I guess. Like... Probably it's better to actually have it on the highest one, but I don't know how many more pipes there's going to be, so I can't. 456. So that'd be 496, and then we're taking out 180. Okay. So it'd be 316 after that one. Three 16. At least the signs on the ground can't go upside down. $136, that's not enough for any more, so we need to add some. So 240, 240 is 480, and that's the max I'm going to be able to put in. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I keep thinking, I just briefly thought of belts. So now this will be a combined one. So this is 480 again. And then I guess there's 2 more. There's 4 more. Great. Okay, so they're not going to fit. Brilliant. Yes, I should have allowed more horizontal space, I know. Alright. 480 plus 136, 616, 616 minus 180, 436. And I know I could balance them so that they aren't odd numbers with the pipes, but it's okay. 76. So the default head lift on them is 10 meters, which is halfway up this window. So we only need to run... Oh, wait, that's not right. 4, 8. No, it's halfway up this. So I can run the next 2 and they will be fine, but I wouldn't be able to do any more. I don't actually know how I'm going to get these all out. I can't run that there. Okay. We're going to have to stack them sooner. Oh, I hate pipes. I hate pipes. Everything about them, I hate. Where am I joining the other one? Yeah. You should go on the highest, not the lowest. How many do I need? But I thought the logistics for this were going to be straightforward. 4. 4? Yes, because there's 1 on the ground. That is really going to test the whole head lift thing, so I don't know how we're going to go with that, but okay. Greetings from Madeira. Good to see there's still horrible pipe maths going on. I skew if there's always horrible pipe maths, isn't there? It's fine. It's just trying to get them all looking in a way that I'm happy with, which is it's a waste of time, isn't it? Where'd my horizontal to vertical go? Okay. There we are. Now I've got to remember which pipe's which, hey? That won't be too hard. There's not that many of them. One, two, three, Because there was one on the ground, wasn't there? Oh, I'm gonna have to rerun them, but oh well. Here we have 1, 2. So these two will connect. I should have just done it like that. Actually, I don't like that. The other way isn't going to work though, so that's how it's going to have to be. No pipe supports for you, you can just float. How is that horizontal to vertical? Yes. Alright, and the last one will be on the floor. Oh no, that's okay. How dare you? How dare you move right after I said that's okay? That was weird. Alright, I'll have to redo these maths because now I'm doing them the other way around. Really? How dare you? How dare you? No, 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 no. Wow. Oh, fine. Do this the hard way then. Okay, let's not do it that way. Let's just do it the way it wants to do it. I don't want to fight with it today. Let's not argue with it. Let's just be, who cares? Fine. Go around the corner that way. Fine. I could add a pump to that if I get concerned. Right. So the one on the bottom is 480. I think that'll actually be the same. Oh yeah, it will be. Alright, we're already all set for 480 then. I'm very much looking forward to pipes behaving like conveyors whenever they get that update. Oh yeah, the straight pipes. That'll be so good. So we've got 480, I think, on every single one of these except for the top one. I think. No, this is that weird one, isn't it? 456, yep. Oh wait, that one is 480. Right. So it's only the second one that's screwy. Okay, well that'll be easy to keep track of then. Second last one is 456. So this is 480. Now they'll all be wrong from this point. Oops. No, they won't. 20 was right. Yeah, so we got 480, 400, 220, 80. These will all be wrong. Scooch these out. Get these ones gone. Okay. So we've done the bottom one. Next will be here. Let's... No. Now, why would I want you to do that? Hmm? possibly give you the impression that I wanted that. Stupid. Now, 20. So we need to add the other one here. These are all 480, aren't they? What? Wait. Wait. Are these all 480? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4 that are 480. And then there's one that's 456. That's not right. I don't think. Is it? Oh yeah, just a second. Oh my god, I had a panic then. Right. 480. 480 joined onto here, which would make 500. Take away 180. Makes 420. Let me double check that math because I don't trust myself. 500. Yeah, 420. Why is there something in my mind saying that I'm wrong? I know I'm not wrong. 420. Now, what's 420 minus 180? 240. Why did I use a calculator for that? I need a calculator for that. 240. Then that'd be 60. Yes, 60. 60. Right, so we need to bring in the next one. Which is this one. Actually is quite okay. 60 onto 480 is 540. Minus 180 is 360, yeah? Yeah. Predict B. And 180. Which would make this one a 0. That's in the way. So I've ended up with 480 and 456 at the end here, which is uncomfortably wrong. How many refineries was I supposed to do for this? 13 refineries? How many did I do? 4, 8, 12. I'm working out something wrong. Huh. Oh, it's 2736. 237. That should be 13.2. Why have I ended up with... Weird. What have I done? 480. Yes. 400. No. 300. One number wrong. This is why I use signs. It's better. Okay, we're just doing that then. Alright, fine. I don't get to see that one anymore. 120 plus 480 is 600. Minus 180 is 420. Wait. 520. 420. I worked it out wrong twice. Oh. Wait, that still doesn't seem right. 480. 300. Yes. 120, that's right. Add 480 makes 600. Minus 180 is 420. Minus 180. That's not right. Yes, it is. Why am I doubting myself? 60. Yeesh. So this one. 2 here. 480 plus 60 is 540. 360. 180. 0. Okay. Wait, how have I still ended up with the same amount? What have I done? Okay, I'm doing something very, very wrong. This one does need 396. But... $756. I've got too much. What has happened here? Have I added... The amount is right. 480, 480, 480, 480, 456. 480 times 4 is 1920. 2376, which is what I'm supposed to have. 2376 divided by 180 is 13.2, which is how many refineries I have. So what have I done wrong? Right, 480. Each of these takes 180. Minus 180 is 300. Minus 180 is 120. Yes. Then we fed back in 480 to 120, which makes 600. Minus 180 is 420. What am I missing here? Minus 180 is 240. Minus 180 is 60. Oh, I added it in the wrong spot. That still doesn't... Still don't think that's right. 60. So, the second one is 456, so I need to remember that. So 60 plus 480 is 540. It's 240. 360. 180. This one's 0. Still can't be it. Don't think. Am I losing my mind? This one's the 450, or is it 356? Maybe it's 356, and that's where I'm going wrong. Let me check that. No, because 456 worked out right on the... Yep. No, it is 456. No, put that away. That's 276. That leaves 96. Which leaves 576, which is more than this needs. Work out how off it is. How much is that? 96. 576. 180. We've got a 180 missing somewhere. Oh, wait. Hang on. 576. Yeah, the 180 will go into there. Never mind. Crisis averted. Oh, what a headache. I thought I would do this at the start of this stream so that I wouldn't be so... this, you know. And yet somehow my brain is still fried. Right, and then that's 396 that goes into that one, and then that's done. Okay. I don't know why I struggled with that so hard today. What is wrong with me? Now, we don't have the petroleum coke coming in, so none of this will actually do anything yet. So I've got to fetch that from the station. There is a plasma spitter outside that really wants to spit on me. Probably because of my terrible math. That's okay, he can wait a minute. I'm busy being dreadful. The most basic shit. I can't do it. What is wrong with me today? Yesterday, because it was right at the end of a 7-hour stream, I was like, I won't do the logistics today. I'll do it in the morning when I'm like nice and fresh and I can actually get the math right. So the lie detector determined that was a lie. I'll be able to do it in the morning. Good lord. And then I was like, oh, I'll put the overclocked one at the end because then I can just do the remainder into that. I can just do the remainder into that. Anyway. I've got to feed the petroleum coke in and then I've got to get the water out and then I've got to smelt all this scrap. So now I think I might put a pump just here. I don't think it needs it on this one. But I don't know if I want to take the risk of it not running properly. Actually, no, these are 40 meters, aren't they? Oh, actually, I'll just do... yeah, we'll just do a Mark 1. These are 20 meters, they're fine. E. The default head lift from a refinery is 10. So realistically, this is in the middle of a 4-meter wall, so it should be fine. But... I might put one on this one too, just to be safe. It doesn't hurt, it's fine. Alright, now, petroleum coke in. Which is coming from La Station over here. Huh. Why does it have to come so far? Ew. Why? Bro. You don't have to transport it so far. Nasty. Ew, why did I make it so far? Ugh. Okay, never mind. Stop complaining about everything. Never, who cares? Stop just building foundations everywhere. Still working today? Nerd, I swear. Don't test me. Now I have to check it. I should be checking it more often. Look, it's not, it's fine, but it's not where it should be. So it's not enough of a problem for me to actually go and worry about it right now, but I will actually go and look at it, because that should be more than that, and it was more than that yesterday. I don't think it's going to go down, but it's not running at the capacity that it should be. Which means we've probably got a bottleneck somewhere. It's not as urgent as yesterday, but it still should be addressed. Thanks for the reminder, though. It's a long way across. It's all the way on the other side. Well, it's not on the other side of the map. Where is it? Okay, well, it is almost the other side of the map, so I don't really want to go over there right now. I've got to get this done. Ooh, while I'm down here, I'll put some casing in that storage thing. So I don't think this is finished manifolding. Yeah, we haven't had any problems with the power yet today. It was just audio with my stream, so it hasn't been a smooth sail. We're nearly 2 hours in. Okay. Some streams I have days where some streams go really quickly and others where they go really slowly. There was one a couple of days ago where it just felt like I'd been sitting here for 4 hours. Not for 4 hours. It felt like I'd been sitting here for 4 hours and it had been like 2. And today's the opposite of that, where it feels like it's been quick. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break while this crafts some Noblest. I will BRB. It's actually a really good way to craft Nobelisks. Whenever you need to take a break, just set it on crafting something. Okay. That's probably enough. Do I have them automated? Huh. Interesting. I know where that is. It's over in the swamp, I think. There was just a little setup. It's a manually fed setup though, so it's not like a permanent auto craft thing. Grab these. Whoop, not those. I don't want those. Let's fill this up. This is just making the aluminium. I'm not even making the casings yet. Where are we bringing this? Not human if you only take 30 seconds in the loop. It's gone for more than 30 seconds. When you're a mother, you learn to be fast. Get in there, do your business, wash your hands, get out. Fast as possible. Alright, where am I? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, joy. This is the actual smelters in here. Also, if you've ever been in a job where, like, bathroom breaks are a problem. Oh, does this one know me? I don't want to blow him up by accident. Hang on. I think he knows me. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Do you know me? Hello? Okay, he doesn't. Come back. Wait, I need a Cupid. You must be Cupid. Come back. God, where's my berries? Come on. I need a Cupid. Okay. Cupid. Where'd Comet go? No. We don't ask the hard questions here. Oh god, I wish I could feed it in from this end, but I really can't because of all the pipes for the alumina. It's gonna be hard enough getting this in the other end, actually. Aw. I guess I could run it. No, I am gonna run it here. Don't follow me, you'll get trapped in the machines. This has happened to too many of your kind, please. Stay away, it's not safe. How do you put the berry down? All I can do is eat it. You go into your inventory, you grab it, and you drag it off your inventory. So like this. Oh. Grab it, drag it. You can put it anywhere, it doesn't matter, it just puts it right in front of you. And then when you want to pick it up, you just do it again. He's just looking at it. Yeah, you already had your berry. That drove me crazy when I was first playing too, because I was like, how do I put it down? I just kept eating it. Right in front of him. I do that with Stardew Valley too, often when I'll try to give someone a gift, I just eat it. And I'm like, ah, no. Cupid, please get out of the factory. Cupid. Alright, well, I won't be responsible for what happens to you. This is where you want to live your life, man. That's fine. But I'm just saying, there's been incidents with doggos before. There's been incidents, Cupid. Like this. Stop that. That is why you can't do it. Cupid, get out of the way. I do not want to be responsible for your death. Cupid. Cupid, get your ass over here. Right now. Stay out of the way. Doll. Oh, I felt like an idiot when I first figured it out. Alright, I gotta take this somewhere. I'm gonna take this all the way to the other end. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 4? Yep, 4. Ooh, that one's gonna be tricky. Actually, no, it'll be fine. I can just rotate it. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna need one kind of in the middle because there's no way a belt is gonna go that far. Ooh, and it's not gonna want me to put it there, so it's gonna have to be nudged. One. Cool. I don't think that's even going to reach there, to be honest. No, it's not. Another one here. Hey. Put it down. Nope. Are you the right height? Right. Now, this may work or it may not. Let's see. Oh, where's the other one that I put in? Oh, there it is. Alright, petroleum coke. So, hopefully I will be able to do this. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. A little higher than I can see properly. Why is it? No, I haven't connected it, have I? There's 5 live streams going in my subs and I'm watching you. Your stream must be satisfactory. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm glad that I'm the one you have chosen to watch. I hope I don't make you regret it. Here it comes. I just want to make sure that this setup's working. It should do. I've done it before. Okay, we've got to add a belt. Come on. You can do it. No. Oh, you're a little bit off. Okay. How difficult are you going to make this for me then? To get it just perfect. There we go. Alright, now, how much petroleum coke is needed in each one? 60. Actually, no, this is enough to feed the whole thing, so I don't need splitters. Is it? Isn't it, I should say. Yeah, this is enough to feed the whole thing, so I don't need to worry about it. Alright, now, next stage. Get rid of the water. So the water is going to a wet concrete factory. The default head lift on these is 10 meters, so I should be able to just scooch the water out here. There is going to be 1386 water, which I should be able to take out on 3 belts. Belts? Don't take water on belts, it doesn't work. It rolls off the side. Okay. Alright, now. Just made my first supercomputer. Yeah, hey! Supercomputers suck. What sucks more than a supercomputer? Ah, everything sucks. Cupid, I swear you are going to get yourself killed. You don't even have anything. Get out of the factory, Cupid. What do I do with you? Whee! Come here. Good. Now, stay out, please. Finally figured out how the ways to snap those into desired position when adding to the belt like that. It's twitchy, but it worked. Yeah. Some things snap and some things don't, and it's a pain. I don't want to lift any of this water because I need to take this aluminium scrap straight out through that wall, so I don't know how well this is going to work. What do we got? 105 per minute. Right, okay. 5.71. Goody goody gumdrops. It looks like we're going to have a problem with water. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to have enough space to do this the way that I want to do it. I guess I could lift the... No, I can't lift those. Do I have enough space for 2? I could do 2 pipes. It's just not going to necessarily work out that way. So 5... We get 525 in each pipe if we do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maximum. Get out. Ooh. I might be able to fit 2. I don't fancy my chances though. Can you not do that? Can you not lift? Can you not lift while I'm doing that, please? It's very annoying. I don't want to think about building computers and supercomputers. That's been the bane of my existence. Fix mess. I can't even speak today. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3. 6, 5. Okay, hang on. Did I work something out wrong there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay, so it was only a small pipe, so yeah, it'll be fine. So we can get this one out. I'll be able to get this one out next to it. Stop doing that. So we've got 2 of 525, and then the remainder will be the remainder. I built the supercomputer factory first, then just finished the computer factory last week. My next stream will probably be a tour of the computer factory. Just... There we go. I just wanted to subscribe to you on YouTube so I'd be able to catch up with that if I have the chance. This will not be... What have we got? 525? 1... Whoa. 1386? Yeah, that's right. Wait. Yeah, 525. 5. That's not the right number. Alright, so this will be 336, so it does need Mark II. Can you... I rebuilt both God knows how many times for the math. Oh, the math. It is better when you start to use signs for the maths, but oh, it still sucks. Especially if you're... I mean, I've always struggled with maths. I have two kids that are really good with it. And one that is just like me and can't stand it and just can't. Yeah, she struggles with it even more than I did. When I was a little kid, I was very good with like basic maths. I was like the best in my class when I was like 8 or 9. But for some reason that part of my brain has just like, you know what, I blame calculators. No, I just, we don't have to sort of do a lot of that stuff in our head anymore. And once you get out of the habit of doing that sort of stuff every day because you don't have a calculator in your pocket, it's very quickly that you stop using it. And that's why I think like games like Satisfactory, ironically, they're probably quite good for your brain. I mean, they're computer games, so they're still not great, but the math in that involved is probably actually really good for your brain. The supercomputer factory has a wall of signs. That's it. That's right. When you're new, or like when you're new to Satisfactory, unlock signs as soon as you can, because God, do you need them. Every single time that I've been like, oh, I won't bother with signs this time. I'm sure I'll be able to keep track just fine. 10 minutes later, oh God, what have I done? Oh, it's getting cold. Full disclaimer, first of all, we are expecting some weather today, so if the stream drops out, the power's probably gone out. I will try to come back. It shouldn't do, but I like to give warning just in case. I'm not going to bring that along there. I'm going to bring this along here because this is an inconvenient location anyway for something else. What? Oh my God, stop shooting me. Actually, this is probably a good spot for a factory. Is there anything here? Ooh, I might be bringing this right in through something at a really annoying height. No, it's fine. Exactly. I've been programming for 40 years, so I don't do it in my head anymore until Satisfactory. Yep. Yeah, it's probably actually like a really good brain exercise. I don't mind it. Like I sit here and I go, I hate the math, but I really, I think that's part of what makes it so addictive. You do get like a dopamine hit or something from working out the math. I don't know what it is. I'm lining this up probably wrong. Gosh, I'm destroying a lot of the landscape. What the heck? Nope. Nope. That's right. I like this tree. That is a nice tree. Ew. There we go. Hey. The math is fine until I start throwing all the decimals at you. Oh god. That's the worst bit. I guess I could run things under that. Make this look like a nice little bridge or something. Yeah, I hate it when it's like point. So many things end up being 13.333, and I don't know why. But that's, I think, like, I hate all those decimal ones, but don't you think that the fact that those decimal ones happen so often means that when they don't, like when you get a nice round number and everything lines up perfectly, it's like, ooh, nice. Hi, Slice. My god, you used every emote. Whoa. How's your day going? I hope you are well. Oh, there goes my power. Oh. One of these is 386 and not 525, so I'm going to have to remember which one that is. I probably should remember from this end rather than the other end because I don't want to have to walk all the way back. What is it? Which one is it? Ah, shoot. No, it's different. Oh, yes, it is. 231, 105. Yeah, 336. So it's the leftmost one. My neck just cracked. Ow. If I'm working with decimal inputs or outputs in Satisfactory and I end up with a whole number, I'm sure I've done something wrong. Dang it. Yeah, often, like, especially if I'm having a day where everything's going wrong in Satisfactory, if something works, I'm like, no, what's happening? That can't be right. I can't have done it correctly. I could not play, I don't think, without Satisfactory tools, and I know that some people do, and I admire the people who do, but people who don't use, like, any kind of modeling software or, Satisfactory tools or anything like that, how the hell do you do that? How? Teach me your ways, because I cannot. I need to be able to put in that I want to make 100 aluminum casings and have it just tell me exactly how many machines. I can't imagine doing all that bit on my own. I mean, you could, but oh my. What? Can you please behave yourself? Yeah, I don't know how anyone can do that. Bad, I gotta deal with 100. You're talking about Tectonica again, aren't you? No idea what I'm doing. Oh, have you hit that point in that you hit in a new game where there's that first little initial bit where you're like, wow, this is great, this is amazing, I'm cracked at this game, and then you get to the first bit where it's challenging and you're like, oh, I suck. I think most people do that in Satisfactory either when they hit trains or when they hit aluminium and they're like, oh, I thought this was a fun game. Okay. That real turning point of games. That is hard. I use the tools to figure out what stuff I need to put together, but it won't let me adjust the number of machines or clocking, so I do that manually or I build a spreadsheet. Depends which tool you use, I guess. I see so many people, like, I say, oh, I use Satisfactory tools, and then people go, use this other one, and I'm like, no, I'm used to Satisfactory tools. I can't. It's too late for me. I know a lot of people like Satisfactory Modeler on Steam. I should try that. I think I got it. Did I get it? Let me just have a look. Where's my mouse? There we are. Let's see. Where are we? Satisfactory Modeler. Did I get it? I don't like that it doesn't have words. It just has like pictures of the things. Because some things for me, I struggle with telling, like, at a glance, I struggle with telling the difference. So between like petroleum coke, compacted coal, and regular coal, they do all look different. But on something like that, I could be like, is that coal? You know? Aluminum is twitchy, but it's not hard. Yeah, one of those, once you figure it out, it's fine. It's just annoying. It is a learning curve, though, you know. It is that moment, I think, where, and so are trains, where it starts to become like things start to become a multi-step process rather than a single-step process, and people can find that difficult. It's also the first point where you have to deal with, like, recycling water and stuff. Why have you all ended up slightly off kilter? Did I put you further apart than I should have? I think I did. I think that's better. Yeah, that's it. Tried others, but I use Satisfactory tools. Yeah. I don't need pretty little pictures of the machines. I don't need that. I don't like that. It doesn't work for me. I prefer Satisfactory tools just because it's all just words and numbers, which is a lot sort of, I don't know, it just works better with my brain to have it all just laid out like that. I don't need a little picture of a manufacturer or a little picture of a constructor and a little picture of coal. I just need a thing that says alternate sloppy alumina 9.9 refineries. Like, that's fine for me. But I can definitely understand, like, some people need that visual sort of thing of pictures. It's cool to see, like, how differently everyone plays. Sushi belt to the rescue. God, I hate sushi belts. I've never not had them cause a problem. Disclaimer, I spent a week reworking the untuned aluminum factory that a fellow player had built trial by fire aluminum. I've made this one unnecessarily complex because I've added in that I'm not recycling the water. So in a way that makes it more complex, and in a way it makes it simpler. But I just thought, why recycle the water when I can get free water and use the water out of the aluminum to make wet concrete? Because I'm going to need more concrete. So it's kind of like, it's a win-win in my mind. Okay. Time to connect these babies up. Now, which one's the 336 again? This one. And the others are 525. God, rocket fuel is ridiculous in the jet. I keep dropping and hurting myself. I'm used to turbo fuel. Get rid of all of these. I can't get close enough. trains were one of those things too, that I always, like when I first got them, I was like, I'm never going to be able to understand them. And then once I learnt the path in, signal out rule for intersections, I was like, oh, it's actually pretty simple. That's not to say I don't still have problems with intersections, but I love the fact that I can leave this tree here. I wonder how my coupon balance has recovered after all the unfortunate spending yesterday. God, that was something, wasn't it? That was awful. What a horrible day. I was not mad necessarily. Like, it was a good lesson. Ooh, speaking of which, we've got to go over there when I finish this. I was more just sort of annoyed at the waste of so many hours of a stream. Like, I would have finished all of this yesterday if it hadn't been for that power. But setbacks are a part of playing Satisfactory. Let me just check that, actually. It's just made me think of it again. If it's still around the 105, then I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, okay. So it's lower than it should be, but it's relatively stable. I don't know why it's unstable. It was stable yesterday, so some input is inconsistent. Why do I only have 2 water inputs for this? I guess because I figured that I could... you can't have 1386 water in 2 inputs, you non. That wouldn't work. I was thinking 780. See, I keep thinking, like, my brain keeps going, when I've worked with belts for a long time and I haven't done any liquids, my brain is just like got 780 in mind for the high capacity. So I'll feed one in one end and one in the other, and then one in the middle. And that'll all balance out. It's not actually enough to feed this. Actually, let's have it on here. So what is it? Water, 1240 concrete. It won't make 1240. How much does it actually make with this water? It's 1386. I think it's like 1110 or something. It's 1108. Yeah, it's 1108. I might just change that sign and the map marker now because I've got it on 1150, I think. Because that's how much it could make if it had all the water it needs, but I'm not putting in the extra water. Problem is I don't know which is which. I don't know which one won't. What have I got here? 11. I think I've got 1240. Oh gosh, that's a big difference. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to add a sign for my own information. How much can I write on these? This. One of these belts doesn't actually is not full. I don't know which one. There we go. Trains are easy, but I have the benefit of having basic understanding of how real trains work and having master trains on Factoria. See, I've never played Factoria, but I know that people who have, they understand how to get trains working on Satisfactory, but they also complain about things that are different in Factoria and say, this is how Factoria does it, Satisfactory should do it the same. I also have absolutely no prior knowledge / interest / whatever in trains. IRL. Do you have to be like this, really? So that doesn't help, but yeah, if you do know about train signaling and stuff already, then yeah, that would definitely be massively helpful. Right, this won't be putting out any water yet, I don't think. Actually, yes, it should be. Yes, it is. We will need pumps, though. Because... oh god, I can't see anything. Where's my hover pack? Give me that. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. So we want to go 8 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. There. Why are you creatures mad at me? I'm not hurting you. You didn't want the limestone, so don't act like that's your problem. We're gonna need some pumps at the bottom of that hill. Because the water already went upwards slightly to get out of there. Oh my gosh, what was that frame rate? Is it running now? Anyone got water? Okay, no. We need pumps. Pumps. 20 meters? I don't think that's gonna be enough. You're not gonna show a little thing? Thank you. Yep, that'll be fine. Mark 1 it is. And then it flips 1 upside down. Just to trip me up. Probably should have put it on the flat, huh? Maybe I'll put them on the flat just to be safe. Because I don't know if I trust them being slightly up the hill, because I'm not sure about the head lift. Because they did lift them a little at the start. Always better to be safe than sorry. Oh god. Where can I put you? There, I reckon. Go. And again with the power connecting lag. Wow, that was a long one. It's usually like 6 seconds. That felt like 10. There we go. Done. Now. We should have concrete coming out of here now. Have a look-see. Maybe it'll just take a minute. Are they running? Oh yeah, they're running. Here it comes. Now, how many coupons? Oh, I got some. I might grab those actually, because I'll probably need them. Those. Cool. Now, let me just replace some things here. Get some things out of my inventory. You out, get you out. You. One thing of fuel, which I don't need. Some screws. Biofuel, which I hate using in the jetpack. It sucks. People say they like it for the distance that it travels. I hate it because yeah, you go further, but god, you don't go very high. Look how empty my inventory is. Wow. Cool. Alright, that should be clearing out all of the water from my aluminium plant. This isn't even full. It won't have the full water yet because the actual scrap isn't coming out yet, so... It won't be making any more water at this point. So I guess I can finish the roof and the walls on this one now. I'm not going to drag that down to the ground because I might be able to take something under that. We don't need to go in here anymore. I'm going to crack open that other wall. Because that will be... We've got all the smelters here on my left for the scrap. But it's all going to have to go through the wall. It's not going to be fun. It's easier than taking it all in a line. Finish this building. I can't get rid of this tree, so it's just in here. So, rip. Come on, show me where the last one is. There. And we'll do the roof the same as this, but I'll change it along here. Because it doesn't have to have water tanks on it. Yeah, so all that was going over to the wet concrete factory was what was in the pipes. Can't make any more right now. I might actually just leave that roof flat, you know? Adds a bit of variety, and it's going to look kind of weird if I do it differently. For the rest of the building versus there. There we are. What color was I doing it again? Was I doing it that grey? I thought I was doing it blue. Let me just check. I don't want to do it. I know I had a color picked for it. Was that grey? Okay. Ah. I don't want to accidentally colour the pipes. Alright, so there's the aluminium scrap being made. Now I just need to make it into ingots. We've got the smelters all set up ready. I just have to connect them all, and it's a little bit of a pain because of the belt capacity, but it's okay. This is the worst part for me, of setting up a, Okay, the worst part is recirculating water, but if you're not doing that, the worst part of it is running all the belts to the aluminium. For me, anyway. You probably have a different worst part of it. Your BLC, your shuffle is not good. We've already heard this one today. Why are you in here twice? Remove. Why is everything in here twice? Okay, close that. No, not Windows Media Player. What the heck? Right. For some reason... It's... There we go. Remove that one. And then... Sorry, give me 1 second. Yes, I want to replace that. Okay, there we go. My computer is really angry with me today. Alright. Let's see. So I do need to overclock some of these. We have 60 smelters, but I need 66. So I guess we need to overclock. Do we have 61? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yes, we do. And I need 66. So I need an extra 6. So from every one of these, I need to overclock 1. That's right. 1. No. That one? Yep. Now, what do you put out? 60 per minute. Ah. I'll also have to change some belts, because otherwise these ones won't accept enough aluminium. Did you get overclocked? Yes, you did. I just need to upgrade these belts, because the overclocked one needs twice as much scrap to go in. All the others only need 60 per minute. Done. So each of these needs 10 by 30 plus 1. So they need 11 by 30. So each of these needs 330. How much are each of these putting out? 300. Okay, that's great. That means that each one of these doesn't quite do enough. Alright, so I'll have to do one of those weird mergy combiney things. Put you here. And... Oh. These are also up 1 level, so that's not ideal. Wait, so one of these does... Good lord. Okay. So... You'll do one whole one by yourself? Alright. So cut that off there. Doesn't need to combine. Just needs to go... That would be better that way, actually. Yep. So this one puts out 300. And we want that to go to this one. Directly across. Very nice. So, we need to have a splitter here. No. A merger. Splitter, then a merger. So this won't actually be enough for that, so we need a merger to go in there. Which takes this. So it'll take this belt. And then we need another one. I cannot see. This one. And we need this one. Can you... Thank you. Get off. And that one will need to be put in through a splitter. Okay. Sure. We're gonna have to use signs, I think. Definitely gonna have to use signs. Right, get some signs going. So this will be 300 minus 30. So what we're doing here is this one brings in 300. It's currently not bringing in anything. I don't know why. I guess that belt is the wrong way around. Oh. Okay, whatever. So this one brings in 300. This needs 330. So it'll take 30 off this one, which is also a 300. So this will be 270. And then we need to go to the next one. So that we'll need to do the same thing with each one, I guess. So we'll do a merger here. And this will receive from this one. We'll do it that way so it's not getting in the way. Move this sign. Oh, change the arrow, hang on. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't know why that's 480. 270. That's from when I was doing the aluminium. Alright, so that's done. The next one needs to be brought in somewhere before this. So probably here is fine. So... where should we... Where is that? There? Okay, good. There? Probably not ideal, actually, because I'll have to... It's going to be best to bring them in... You know what? I'm just trying to think about space. So... And my place in it. Right, so we need to kind of run them... It's going to be awkward, but... Not two. I only wanted one. Alright, there's another 300. There. So this is 270. Did I connect you to? Yes, I did. So, 270 needs another 60. So it'll take 60 from this one, so this will be 240. Left on that one. There. Doesn't seem right. 300 in. That'll take 300 from this one, which will leave 270. 270 in. We'll need 60. So it'll take 60 from this one, which will be 240. So that is right. It just didn't sound right. I don't know why. And we need a splitter here. This is a really annoying pattern, but okay. Fine. It's because this building is way longer than the refinery building. It's going to end up being a bit strange, but it's okay. See, look how far that has to go. Whichever one of my neighbours is spray painting on such a hot day is insane. First of all, it's about to rain. Second of all, you don't want to spray paint when it's really hot. It's not going to dry properly. What are you doing? Ugh. This is going to be annoying. I can hear a lizard doggo, which means someone is somewhere that they shouldn't be. Okay. Now into here. Alright, good. Merger. Lita. So we've got 240 coming in there, which means that one needs to make up 70... no, sorry, 90. So this will be 210. This is still better than running them. I know this looks absolutely painful, but it's still better than running them on belts, how I have been. 1, 2, 3, 4 used, yes. Interesting. What's happening here? Okay, good. They will feed out way faster than they're being fed into the smelters, because the smelters have like Mark 1 and Mark 2 belts, and these are Mark 5, so they will back up eventually. Alright, there's our next two. Are each of these really 300? Oh, it's 60. Oh, shh. Alright. It's 63, so I need to combine 2 and add 1. Ah, crap. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No. The overflow will still be the same, but it'll just be 2 belts added on instead of 1, so it'll be like this, and then we'll add the other one onto this merger. There. So, new maths, it's got me again. It's because I end up so often, my problem is I look at the output rather than the input. So, you need to go in there as well. Not there. I'm gonna have to go in here. This is gonna be a little awkward. Hang on. Chop you off there. The numbers will still be the same, it's just the source will be slightly different. Oh, wait, that's not the way that I can do it. Can you... Thank you. Like, the numbers won't be... I'll explain, hang on. So this one will go... Change this. Make this into a double. You're not going to like this. But you don't need a splitter on top of you, so actually we'll just remove these. Are these all Mark 5s? Yes, they are. Okay, you can go into that one. You can go into that one. I've never done that. Looks innocent, yeah. God, I do it all the time. To the point that I'm beginning to think I need a Twitch chat counter for it, for the times I've looked at the output instead of the input and vice versa. It's usually me looking at the output instead... Okay, that was funny. Instead of the input. Alright. Can you... Thank you. There we go. Alright, we need a merger here. That makes 600, and this one should need 66. No. Ooh, no, the numbers will be different because it'll be 120 instead of 60. Okay. So it's times 11, so it's 660. So the numbers will actually be different. Right. So we'll have a splitter here. Oops, that wasn't the wrong way, but, well, it was, but it was the wrong way. There. Now, let me just look at this map for a second, because I could hear a doggo. Yep, there's a doggo. Hello? Cupid, is that you? He was here at the last autosave. He was right at the top of this factory. He was right here. So there is a chance he may have wandered off too. Let me save. If he hasn't moved, he's gotten himself trapped again. Who is it? Cupid, I told you not to follow me. I'll reload that and see if he comes out. If he's in exactly the same spot, he's done the thing that they always do and gotten himself trapped. Now. That needs to take 60 from there. So that's taken 60 from a 300. Well, let's add in the next one. Hang on. Oop. I forgot to add that. Leave that there. I had to leave it. Okay. Now we need the one from here and 2 from... So this is 300 minus 60, so this is 240. The worst part is often when I do that, I'll continue to do it over and over. 240. Right, now I need to bring in some here. I need to bring in 2 here. Where? Where shall we bring them in? Two. This one's already done. Do I need to bring in 3? Oh, I only need to bring in 2. Probably easiest about here. Remove these. There's 100, there's 300 there, there's 300 there. And the extra one's already in, so we don't need to worry about the extra one. Just poke holes in this wall, who cares? Thank you. That was an autosave. I literally just saved, but sure. There is a 300, and there is a 300. Good. Now, one of you onto here. And one of you into here. So, we have 240 coming in there. Plus 300 makes this one 540. And we need 660. That's not right. 240? 600. Oh, wait. Am I thinking of these as a 600 belt? Yeah, 300. So that's 540. And then this one needs to make up the difference, which is 120. Yes. Which means we need to take 120 from this 300, which makes this 300. I don't want to do any of them in my head. 180. So we'll put this one to this one. One thing you won't have anytime is an aluminium shortage. It's not that much. I can't remember even how much this makes. Maybe. I'm making casings for the fused frames, but this is way more than I need. It's making 1980. Which my other factory makes more, I think. I have 2 factories that make more than this. I have a massive one, which was a horrific one, which had like 10 15 belts of scrap. It was horrible. Still have trauma from that, I think. That was over in the swamp. And that's not even all getting used. Why do I have aluminium everywhere? I keep making it and not using it. Okay. So we need more for this one. Poke a hole here. It's done. Now, where are you next ones? Here. And here. I don't know if 3 and 3. Yeah, 3 and 3 will be enough. Where is this needed? God, all the way up there. Right. Okay. Can I do it like here? Maybe? Hopefully. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that, but I'd rather move them a long distance in here than a long distance outside. Ooh. No. Okay. Maybe here then. I'll be able to, am I? I'm gonna have to do it here. Okay. When you need a whole aluminium ingot factory to handle the output of a single pair of... Yeah, well, look at these. Look at all these. And this is with alternates. Okay. Where's that? Where did I just put those? There? I guess I could bring them in here. Oh, it's not that bad. But you're not going to do this nicely, are you? Are you? Oh, come on. Why can't you do it nicely? Okay, well, fine. Connect this one first. You should be able to press R and reverse the direction of the conveyors like you can with lifts. Right, there's 2 more. And I'm going to merge it here. Right, there's 180. Yes. And we add the 300 to that, which makes it 480. Oh, look, it already says 480. Perfect. And get rid of you. And you. No, actually, that's fine. So, we have 480. Is what? Huh? So we have 480. We only need 180. So this should be 120. So that's 60 less than this. Which is 60 less than this. Okay, yes, it is working out. Hey, 180. Helps if you connect the belts. $60 per minute. Are these all Mark 1? Mark 3? Ooh, that might not be enough. Because this will be 3, 6, 9, 12, 120. 300. 3, 6, 9, 12, 120. 180? Oh, Mark 3 will be fine then. Yeah. 120. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine then. Just worried the belt capacity might not have been enough. You start overclocking, it can mess with your belt capacities. Right, we need 2 more there. Rid of all this. And I can smell rain. I think it must be raining outside. We're supposed to get thunderstorms today. Ooh, wait, why am I doing it there? I want it further along, not closer. It smells amazing. Wish I could be enjoying it. Ah. Alright, there's another 600. Why are you not running? Oh, you are. Okay. Huh. Anyway, where's that one? Those two are there. It's too far. I want that there. Give me the conveyor wall. One to there. Love the smell of a good thunderstorm. We get such good thunderstorms here in summer too. I've got the air conditioner going, and the way ours works is it brings in air from outside, so I can smell it. It's better than smelling whatever the neighbor was spray painting. Oh my god, it smells so good. Can you? Thank you. And you along this wall. Right. So what do we got left? 120. So this will be 420. Blaze it. I don't know why I say that. I've never touched it in my life. 420. And... goodness, okay. We're finally at the bit where I need to start adding things in. That's right. There. And you with the overlap from there. Alright, so we have 420 there. 420. 180. 120. Yeah, 120. I should have just... It's 60 less than the last one. But I suppose it is good to double check, isn't it? Wait, that's 120. This should be 60. So that's not 480, that's 420. Oh, it is 420. Good God, pay attention. Right. Now, one of these things is not like the other. This one. This one has 660. So this will be enough to power to fill the last one all by itself. What is up, Franken? I've been catching some little bits of your streams on Twitch. Those signs don't seem to be helping. Oh, believe me, it'd be worse if I didn't have them. And I know you're going to say worse. How could it possibly be worse? Oh, it can be worse. Trust me. Right, these definitely only both do 300, yes? Don't ask me why I'm not merging these onto one belt, I've just realised. Why am I doing pairs of belts? I could be putting these all on Mark 5 belts. I'm not going back and changing it now. Ah. Idiot. Oh my god. I'm going to do it at the start of the stream so that I'll be sharp and I'll know what I'm doing. I was wondering who was watching. It was me. God. I'm extremely bored. Oh no! I was wondering about the belt setup. Yeah, well. Said something, jeez! This doesn't need to split, this just needs to merge in. On one belt. The important thing is I've done it in a dumb way, but it'll work, so it doesn't really matter. That's not gonna work though. I'm gonna have to move this over. You know what I should do? I should put these ones on one belt. If I redid the belts, I would have to redo the whole math and everything. I'm not doing it. I'll redo these ones just because I'm not going to be able to line them up properly. that's all you're getting. Which is why I didn't say anything. We all do things in our own way. Yes, but I was doing it in a wrong way. Feel free to tell me. Okay, well. I'm not doing it that way. It's fine. It's not anybody's fault if I'm doing something stupid, because quite often, like 9 times out of 10, if I'm doing something in a way that looks dumb, okay, not 9 times out of 10, that's way too generous. Sometimes, half the time, we'll be generous, let's say half the time, when I'm doing something in a way that looks really dumb, it is, wait, where am I going? Oh, here. It's because I'm doing it for a reason. Wait. What? Yeah, I do have a reason that I'm doing it that way. So most people, if you're a regular, they're probably just going to be like, I won't say anything because she's obviously doing it that way for a reason. This time I wasn't. This time I'm just an idiot, so. Maybe half the time I'm doing it for a reason. The rest of the time I've just done something wrong. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need this. I don't need this. I need this. Actually, I will do that with a double. Yes, because then I can bring in the other one on here as well. And then I don't need this one. Please do ever tell me if you see me actually like mess something up though. Like if you see me do something and you're like, that's not gonna work. When in doubt, say something. Because I do mess up a lot. Yeah, you can go like here. Why not? It's not wrong if it works. Yeah. If you can see something that you think or you are certain isn't going to work, say something then. If it still works, it's fine if you don't want to say something, but please feel free. I will never get offended by people saying something. Unless it's rude. But if you're like, hey, why aren't you doing it this way? Chances are I might be like, oh god, why aren't I doing it that way? What am I doing here? I don't need that there. I'm usually more talkative, but I don't get any chatters when the game really hooks me. That's fine. I didn't even know if you had a microphone, Franken. Because not everyone does. I really have more than 2 viewers when I'm live. But since I just do it because I can, doesn't matter. Though it's nice to have live feedback. I've had hardly anyone on Twitch this week. Usually I have way more on Twitch than I have on YouTube, but I've got way more on YouTube this week, which is weird. Why are you not? Did I not connect you? Why are these belts doing this? This is so strange. That belt is going in the right direction, but it's... I've had to... Did it switch direction when I did it? Oh. It's fine now. Alright. I do have a mic? Okay, I wasn't sure. Get more bots than anything. Wish I could ban bots. You can on Twitch. Or you can get, there's one called like Serybot, S-E-R-Y. I don't have it, but I read about it. I've seen it mentioned on Reddit a lot. Unfortunately, when you have like low viewers, like all of us, they target you because they think you're dumb. It's like, just because I don't have many people watching me doesn't mean I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know that it will start, if you start about from a bare wall hole, it will flow by default. Yeah, except that I'm sure I connected the other end first. But, doesn't matter. There's a couple of these that aren't running as consistently as the others, and I'm not sure why. Unless it's just taking them a long time to manifold in. They're all equally supplied with stuff, so it's okay. Alright. That's it for that part. Now, getting the aluminium out of here, because each one of these makes 330. So we can connect to 330, yes? Yeah, so I can connect two and we can have belts of 660. Three belts. Cool. And this will be a good spot for some aluminium processing, making aluminium into stuff. Let's put mergers. Now, I'm going to focus really hard because this is the point where I often mess up and I accidentally put ingots into... Yeah, because of the way this blueprint is laid out, pretty much every time I do this, I mess it up. So I'm just going to really focus here for a second. I end up beating scrap out into it or something else wrong. God. Might have to actually feed these out through the wall. Unless I lift this. Yeah, I'll lift it. Might have to take them outside. Might just extend this out one, because otherwise I'm going to waste a whole bunch of time trying to ram these belts in when I could just add an extra bit of foundation here. I have never done that either. Yeah. That's like, I think, when I've asked people about... I did a thread like months ago on Reddit about it. It was like, what's the biggest mistake you've ever made on Satisfactory? Like, that's made you have to put in the most effort to go and fix, or the whatever. My one is possibly the one with the copper sheets and stuff, which happened with my big mega factory, my assembly director system factory. That was horrible. But the number of people that said feeding feeding the wrong thing into machines, or feeding the wrong things out, like merging finished products and unfinished products together. Everybody does it. Did you know you can put a splitter on the line? Yes, of course, but these are mergers, not splitters. And I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to lay them out. You need to keep an eye on that power situation. We'll get this finished, and I'll get the casings made for the fused frames, and then I might go and check out the power. Let's do another check on that and see if it skipped more. So I want to keep an eye on that because it should be still saying the same. It's not doing enough, but it's doing the same as it was, so it's not in danger yet. Same goes for the mergers. Yes, I know that. What am I making? 20? I'm making 20 fused modular frames a minute. So how many aluminium casings? 1,000 a minute. Good lord. Wow. Okay. That's so many. Am I going to have enough aluminium for that? Thanks, Slice. For the hydration reminder. Wow. Am I going to have enough aluminium for that? How much did I say I was making? 66 times 30? Okay, it is going to be enough. I need 1,333, so we're not actually going to have that much left over. Shoot, that's with L-clad casing. What if I... Why are my windows all weird? I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do with the standard recipe. I might have to find some copper. I don't have any here. 3 for 2. So I need... Three for 2. Come on, brain. You can do this. 3 ingots for 2 casing. I need 1,000. Come on. You can do this math. It's easy math. This is... Come on. Brain. Three ingots for 2 casings. How many? So 2,000 would be 3,000. So I need 1,500. Is that right? Oh god, that's it. Just get rid of it. Alright, Oki. Have a nice dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we need 1,500 if we do the standard recipe, and I've got 1980, so we're fine. We're still fine. How many constructors? 16 constructors? Maybe I should just do this in here. I don't have a blueprint for that, though. I do have blanks. Ooh, they're not going to fit. I'm going to have to make it even wider. I think it's going to make the most sense to do it in here, but... Because then I don't have to worry about feeding all the belts out. It goes against my modular factory idea, but... We don't have to always do things the same way as we planned, do we? As long as we do them. They move the stupid heart in the chat. I have no idea what that is, Franken. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. How wide? Is that the input or is that the output? Oh, it has to be the opposite side, really? That's annoying. Okay, well, I'll do it this way. It was the heart that covered chat where you could not read their messages. Oh, that sounds annoying. I shouldn't have done these walls first, because now they're here and I don't want them here. There we go. There we are. Yeah, I'll do it in one big factory. There's no reason not to. And I'll turn all of this into casings. So what we'll do is we'll say... See how many aluminium casings I can make. Not that many. Bit more than that. 19. Nope. How many casings did I say I needed for The fused frames. $50 by 20. 1,000. Thank you. So I'll have 1320 per minute, so I'll have a spare 320 casings. Yeah, whatever. A very small amount, but maybe I'll find a use for it. I'm starting to think I should just play Let's Game It Out to finish Satisfactory because the way I'm going does not seem to be... Look, honestly, there's been, over the last couple of weeks, I have been so tempted to just lay down factories and just brute force it, or sink a whole heap of stuff and just use coupons to buy everything that I need to finish. But I kind of just feel like, oh, I've gotten this far. I need to do it properly. Someone told me one of my shorts reminded them of Let's Game It Out yesterday, and I was just like, that is the biggest compliment you can give me. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be a little tricky. I don't really want to go any further than that. Actually, no, it'll only be 2 belts at most, so that'll be fine, I think. Signs, more signs. No, no more signs. Alright, so each row is... Well, they're different because one's overclocked and one isn't. So this is 150. This is taking way longer than I expected it to. I'm very slow today. Why is there no casing going into... Why is it flowing so consistently? I guess it's just taking that long to manifold. Alright, I don't really want to start feeding them out yet then until that's full. I don't know anymore. It does, like, I have had a couple of people, not actually as many as I expected, but I have had a couple of people come in and be like, how have you played this for like 350 hours, this particular save, and you're still only in phase 4? And it's like, because I didn't do the earlier phases properly. So, it's my own fault. I'm going to go turn the aircon off. I'll be right back because I'm freezing. I'll actually leave it on this screen so you guys can watch it manifolding. It's not got as hot as early today as I expected. Yeah. Alright. So this is still going. Okay, these are nearly at 500. I want to make sure these are full and the refineries are backed up. So how many constructors is this going to be? 22 constructors. Alright, well, we'll finish laying those out before I connect any. Maybe. Actually, no, because I want to line them up properly. I'll just leave it. Are you going to be inside the... No. Ooh. Oh, that is so close. This is not how I've been doing factories recently. I've been doing them as modular. So like, what's the word? Having only a single thing be made in each building, and now I'm just reverting back to doing how I always do it. This is not a mega factory though, so it's okay. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do... I'm gonna do a silvery roof on this. Let's do a chrome. Shiny. Let's do a shiny roof. I want everything all like fully backed up. You still producing? Yep. Last one in the line. Is that belt getting backed up yet? Not yet. Oh. There it goes. It's going to. I think my biggest issue is decorating thing. I must make big concrete blocks. Who cares? That's fine. That's the majority of what I do. Look, in real life, a factory's like architecturally designed 9 times out of 10. No. They are big concrete blocks. You ever look in an industrial area here in Australia, you don't see anything fancy. I admire, the builds that people can do. It's amazing. But for me, it's just not... I have to really be in the mood to make something pretty. And if I'm not, I just don't care. I'm more of a mechanic. I can't build with crap. I'm just not... I don't know. I was a creative child, but I feel like as an adult, I'm just very uncreative. Maybe because it was squashed so much when I was a child. But yeah, I just don't get inspired to make things look fancy. I just don't care. I guess because by the time I'm building the shell around a building, I'm sick of looking at it. I've had enough, you know? I just want to close it all up and never look at it again. That's why I also don't put any kind of access things. Like I don't use catwalks and all that sort of stuff. I just build the factory and then I seal it up. And if I ever need to go in there to check on it again, I just punch a hole in the wall and go in there and look. If I was playing off stream, maybe I would do more of that kind of stuff. But, you know, doing the real architectural builds takes a lot of time. And I've seen so many things on Reddit where someone has built like one factory. Like there'll be one factory that makes, you know, 5,000 aluminium or whatever, which takes a long time. But they do that and they're like, oh, I just finished this factory. It took me 200 hours. And it's like, that's 2/3 of the time I've spent on this entire save and you built one factory, which is fine. If that's what you want to spend your time on, that's fine. But that could be like, for me, that would be what, like 40 streams? Am I going to spend 40 streams doing the same no one would watch that. No one would sit and watch me spend 40 streams building one factory. I don't think anyone would sit and watch me necessarily spend 4 or 5 streams building the same factory. I wouldn't. I'd be bored out of my mind. So I don't feel like it's necessarily that conducive to streaming. Blame the schools, they are designed to ruin the creativity. Yeah, that's true. Okay, what are we doing here? We need 90 aluminium ingots per minute, and this one is 6912. Why won't straight belts go straight? Look at this. Right. No. No, that's only for one. That's the wrong way. So, for this we need 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So we need... Oh, this is annoying because half of these are overclocked as well. So this is 120. No, it's not. It's 150. What am I talking about? It's 150 because it's 5 of them. So 150, and this is 150 plus an extra 30, so this is 180. So they're 150 and 180. And how much do we need? Did I just say we needed 450? Yeah. $330. Alright, we gotta do some math. Blech. So here we have 150 plus 180. Which is 480. We need 450. Okay, so that's fine. We need a merger right here. This one's the 180. Yeah, 60. 150, 180, 150. 480. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So we need 450, we've got 480. So this one has 30 spare. It's probably a dumb spot to put that sign, isn't it? No. Turn around. Right arrow. 30. Alright, next one. It's the wrong way around. Yeah. Put the detonator away. Done. Power. And recipes. Done. Now, where's that one that I just saw? There it is. We need a merger here. There. And we need to do the same. So we need to merge 3 belts. Yes. I guess I could merge 4. But they'll be slightly off. Off kilter, so it's fine. So here we have a 180, a 150, and a 180. So this will be more anyway. I'm guessing this is a 60 at the end here. Yeah, okay. So this will be 180, 180, 150, which is 510. So 1, 2, and 3. Merge up. No, that's the wrong way. That way. That way. And I need the one from here. There. So this is 5... What was it? 510? 10 plus 30 is 540. So then there's 90 left after this. Yep. Yep. If anyone sees me making a gross mistake, please tell me. Please, I beg you. Right. Unselect that. Alright, do all the recipes, connect up the power. Done. Okay, 90 there. And then we'll have, again, 150, 150, 180, won't we? 150, 180, 150. It's just, is it 180? Yep. $480. Merge, merge, merge. Right, 480 in. This makes 570. And then that's 120 left. Please let this math be right. I don't want to do this anymore. I've done enough math for today. So this will be a 180, a 150, and a 180. 510. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. My frame rate has never liked these smelters, like this big setup of smelters. That's interesting. 4, 12, 16. That's only 20. Okay, we need more constructors. I'll have to overclock too. But which is hardly any. Oh. We need a merger. Whoa. Did not want to go there. keys. And power. Power. Done. Alright, that's 510. On to 120. Which is 630. Which leaves 180. So this should make... there should be an extra 90 if I overclock this. So this should be 150. 120? Eh. 22 constructors? 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Somehow... Unless my math is wrong, hang on. 630. You know what? It'll all work out because it's all connected, so it'll be fine. Who cares? Now, casings. We're going to end up with 1320 here. How many come out of each one? 60? Alright, we can do 13 to make one belt of 780. So there's 5, 10, 13. So there should be 540 coming out of these remaining ones. So we should have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 540, yep. Alright. Put the detonator away, my god. Do I bring the casings out? No, that's fine. Invalid conveyor shape. I see. Right, I'll teach you. Earth? Stop trying to join back onto yourself. Actually the wrong way to do that. Whoa. Come on. Let me do the belt when I want to do the belt. Stop trying to join yourself. Right. Fine, make me do it the hard way. You really just don't want me to do this the way I want to do it, do you? Sometimes Satisfactory really just feels like it's like, no, I think I just want to make things difficult for you today. I don't actually want to be cooperative. don't care that I'm clipping this through a hard drive. It's one I've already collected, so it's fine. Actually, let's check that. Yes. Wait. Oh my god, it isn't. What? It's just a hard drive sitting there that I've been... Oh no. Okay. I wish you could demolish the remains of a hard drive too, by the way. It sucks that you can't. I want a double conveyor ball here. Oh, that's funny. I would have covered that over in the middle of a factory and then been like, oh, Satisfactory, cooperative. Which version have you been playing? Some days it feels like it's been nice to me, but most days it doesn't. Most days it's like, let's make her mad. It'll be fun. You know when there's those people that just like to push your buttons because they think it's funny? That's what Satisfactory is. Satisfactory is that one friend that wants to make you lose it. Okay, that worked out well. Now, one of these is 540 and the other's 780, so... Oh boy, here we go. There we go. Every damn time. The days you think it's being nice are the days you're not paying attention. Yeah, that's true. Probably. This one's... Which one's 540? This one's 540. And I only need 1,000 for the fused frames. Finally! We can do some power optimization after this. We can see if we can tinker around with the power and figure out why it's not. I hate that with the upside down, otherwise it's sorry. I have a chat counter for it on Twitch because it happens to me so often, and I only added it the other day after doing a big build, like a day of doing heaps of modular factories where I'd put down like 20 or 30 signs and every single one of them was upside down. There was even 2 occasions that day where the sign was upside down, and so I demolished it, reselected it, rotated it, and put it back, and it was upside down again. And I was just like, why? Why? There's a short of it. I took a short that day that's me getting really mad at one of them doing it, and out of context, it looks like I'm just being silly about a sign being upside down, but that was like I said, like the 20 or 30th that day, and I was just like, I've had enough. So the chat counter on Twitch is only up to 6, but I mean, they're only new. That was also a day where I had heaps of train crashes. So I wasn't looking where I was going. I've stopped putting the glass in the roofs too. I haven't done that much over here. I did it to those two. I haven't with these ones though, I've just left them plain. If I get annoyed at the look of it, I can come back and add glass later. I probably won't. So this is my first aluminium factory that isn't recycling the water. I have to do another one of my aluminium setups, but I probably won't bore you with that on stream because I don't need the aluminium right now. Next I need to do heat sinks, so actually I probably will have to bore you with it because I'm going to need to do them. Alright, we need to bring these over to here. Now, I don't think I want to take it under here because there isn't really much space. Yes, I could. Maybe... I could, actually. Hello? What? Did you just... What are you doing? Okay. That was weird. Fine. Now I need to bring both of these over because I need both of them, kinda. Should I split it? Maybe I'll split it here, actually. One of them. It doesn't actually matter which one. So... $220 still available. Or $220 taken from it. So there'll be $320 available here. I'll leave that there. So this one's a 540 belt, but I won't be using all of that. I'll use 220 of it, and I'll use this whole 780. I don't know if I'm going to be able to lift these down to here. Yep. Ooh, actually, no, let's not turn it that way. Why not tuck these under here? Why not, huh? And that's sinking into the ground. Ew. That's not okay. I don't think I can even fit under here without crouching. Oh, no, I can. Okay, there's our casings. Done. Perfect. Perfect. Now. I need 2 belts of them to come in here. I don't actually have much space. How many blenders will 220 feed? 75 and 75, so that's 150, so it won't even feed these 2. So I'm gonna have to merge on here and then merge again on here, and then the rest will be okay. So I'll have to have this here. Don't worry, this will all make sense in a minute. Hopefully. We will have double conveyor wall because we need a lot more casings than I thought. And I'll bring the 780 into this one. And the 540 into the other, which works well, so. I'll bring you along. This is the 540, I think. Yes. Well, it's not, it's 220, technically. Oh, wait. Hang on. I worked that out as 120, not 220. Hang on. Just gotta put the merger in a different spot. Merger and splitter. In a different spot. So we only want it to take 220. That wouldn't have been the right spot anyway. So that'll be 2 and almost 3. So the merger needs to go in after 2. So there's 1, there's 2, almost 3. Whoops. Oh, will you please? Thank you. Stick a splitter on here, and this will help with, because it can't fill that belt because it's a 780 belt. And the 540 can go in here, or the 220. I just did the same sum in it twice. And it'll do 2 in there, 1 there, 1 there, and then it needs some added there. So it will have, what is it left? 70 left. So this will top up. This will take... This will now be 710. Actually, no, it won't, because it'll top it up to... It'll take 710, and this will be 70, and then it'll take 75, and it'll add 70, so it's fine. Don't worry. It just makes sense in my head. Sometimes I wonder, too, if I over-describe stuff, if people are like, yes, yes, we can tell. We know what you're saying. It's okay. And also, sometimes I lose track of what I say versus what I think. And sometimes there's a process going on in my head that I can't describe. There we are. Alright, fused modular frames are officially 100% fully automated. I do need to add a dimensional depot to that. And I just need to add a little note here that nothing is available there. And we've got casings here. Aluminum casings. 220, 320. 320 a minute. And what color will I use? I don't really need all these. I'll use the iron plates one. There we go. Cool. Now, I updated that. The water is no longer available. We've used all of that. There's no leftover aluminium. We're using it all for casings. So that's it. Just need to add a dimensional depot for the fused frames because they're used for Mark III miners and whatnot. Pop a hole here. Oh look, I need a SAM fluctuator for it. Because I used them all for my alien power augmenters. So I'll finish this and then I'll go and have a bit of a look at the power. Like I said, it's not underproducing for what I need, but it is underproducing for what it should be making. Which is not good. And it is underproducing what it was producing yesterday. That could just be because there was a bit of a false boost with all the stuff that I fed into it to try and fix it. But either way, we need to be sure. Center is overflow. Left is any. Right. Fused modular frames are now fully automated and running into the dimensional depot. Fused modular frames done and done. Phew. So let me have a quick look at the propulsion rockets. So we've got the fused frames for that. We have modular engines. They're being produced in Blue Crater, so I don't need to do those. We do need to do turbo motors, but to do those we also need to do cooling systems first, which we need heat sinks. Now I know where I can make heat sinks. I will make them off-site, and I'll possibly... We could do cooling device instead of cooling systems. Probably would be better. They use the same amount of heat sinks, but they use motors instead, and no water and no rubber. So all I would need would be for motors to be brought here. Motors are pretty easy for me to produce elsewhere, and I know where I'm going to make the heat sinks. So we're done in this area for now. Let me write that down so I don't forget. I have my whiteboard. Cooling systems, not thermal propulsion rockets. So if I'm going to make cooling systems here, we're going to need... How many do we need for the rockets? They're ridiculous. Right, so if we can do 20 per minute because that's what we have in fused modular frames. And I would have that many modular engines per minute. I don't think I have them marked on the map. Rotors I have marked. They're somewhere down there. Wish you could have multiple windows open on this at a time. We would need lots of turbo motors though. Turbo pressure motors. We'll probably do turbo motors. I need to do radio control units. Okay, so we've got a bunch yet that we need to do, but we can definitely work on the cooling systems. We need those for the turbo pressure motors anyway. So I think what I'll probably try to do is make as many cooling systems as possible. I think. And we'll do cooling device. How much nitrogen gas do I still have available here? I have 2,500 per minute. $2,500 divided by 60. 41.6. So I could do 80-ish cooling systems here. I would need 40-ish motors, which is easy. Alright, so we're going to take a quick detour. And we might spend a little bit of time trying to figure out what's wrong with my power. It's not bad. It's not drastic. If it's still around the between 100 and 110 gig, it's fine. Yeah, it is. I'm just concerned because it should be making more than that because I have 500 fuel generators that should be getting rocket fuel, and that should be making 125 on its own. So that's not right. And the 105 is also with the alien power augmenters. So it would be even lower if it wasn't for those. Oh, autosave is going to screw us here. We may crash. Why am I... Yep, it's going to crash. It's going to crash. My stream may crash as well. Come on, sort your... What are you doing? I need to get out of that train. There we go. Frame rate recovered. I need to get that train out of the way though. I don't know why that was happening, but okay. Does seem to occasionally just do some weird frame rate stuff in different areas of the map. No idea why. So yeah, it should be doing 125 just with the rocket fuel generators alone. I also have some coal power going, which is like a couple of thousand. So it should be like 130 before the alien power augmenters. So I should have like 100 and... what's that? 145? 150? I don't see any trains coming. We're okay. Whatever it is, it's running consistently. It's just not running enough. So everything's being supplied, something's being undersupplied. It could be the compacted coal not having been routed properly. Looks like we've got plenty of nitrogen because that's the rocket fuel train leaving, and it's got 2 full carriages. One of those is empty canisters and the other one is full nitrogen gas. So it should be supplied. Right, I can see a couple of blenders that aren't getting enough. I should have braked. Now I have to try and chase this damn thing down. Whoop! Please don't cause a collision. Alright, looks like the blenders aren't at capacity, so let's see what's happening there. Could be the nitrogen. Alright, what aren't you getting? You're full. You're full of nitric acid. Nitric acid is being overproduced. Next option, compacted coal. Next option, diluted fuel. Compacted coal all looks good. Why aren't you running? Fuel is full. Turbo fuel is full. Right? Turbo fuel is full. Okay, these are all full. So the issue is our blenders then. Compacted coal is backed up. Yep. Now, why is that happening? We do have a sink at the other end that should be taking care of that. If they're overfilled. Has the sink been disconnected from the power? Oh, when did that happen? I don't know if that was deliberate or if that was part of what I was doing yesterday. There we go. That should help. Maybe that's all it needs. So these ones aren't full. These ones aren't full. These ones aren't full. I'll just go through and purge these ones, maybe. I'll just purge each of these of compacted coal. And that should help get them restarted. Okay, that one's not full. Alright. This one's fine. It's interesting. Why did those two back up and not that one? It is odd. Got everything you need. I guess because these are the first ones to feed it out. Alright, let's have a look at the power now and see what's happening. It should step up now, but it might take a while. Are these full? That one's full. Not full. Not full. 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 That back there. Now let's see. Ah, we'll connect this one back to here as well. So that stops it from being a manifold system, or as much of a manifold system. This one isn't even connected. Okay. Alright, now they all sort of feed each other. Now the effect might not be fast. 40. Full. 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 Okay, the effect was fast. Alright, let's check. 110. 112. Ow, my stomach. 113. The thing is, I am only running, I think, 500, and this should be enough to supply 800. $114. Alright, it is stepping up. It's doing it slowly, but it's stepping up. 114. 115. I want to see this hit 128, because I think that's where I saw it before, because that's what it should be able to do. Actually, no, that's what it should be able to do before even the augmenters. We need 125. Does anybody know if this power boost... We've got production and capacity here. Is that before or after the power boost? Does anybody know? Oh, there's the stored charge. I knew there was somewhere you could do that. Yesterday I was saying that I was sure there was a way you could view the total stored charge in all of your power storage. There it is. Because if this is before the power augmentation, then that's fine. I want to see that get to like 125. At least. Right, what don't you have enough of now? You're fine. What about you? You're fine? Oh, okay. Looked yellow. 77%. It'll take a while for them to register as 100% again, because it's an average over the last however amount of time. Alright, why aren't these... If these are yellow because they're full, that's fine. But if they're yellow because they're lacking something, we have a problem. They're full. Okay, good. 119? 120. The thing is, like, that overflow is going to purge the compacted coal out of the system, which is good. However, I hope it can feed back in at a rate that overflow isn't, like, is actually overflow. Because if the power steps down, that's what the problem's going to be. It's going to be that the compacted coal that comes out of the blenders at the end of the line is getting sunk instead of fed back in. But it all looks pretty good here. It all looks pretty full. The issue is this. As soon as it does this, it overflows. We are over supplying compacted coal from the other end though, so that should be okay. It shouldn't matter if it steals a little bit. Alright, I'm confident that that's fixed, because that's at 120 now. Let me just look up the alien power augmenter. Or just the power in general. Because I want to know if that number of production is before or after the augmented power. So the number that you get here, let me show you. Where's the power pole? Man, I have no power poles now. Look at. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. You all getting... Yep, you're all fine. So I want to know if this number is before or after this number. So let's have a look at power. Power graph. Okay, this hasn't been updated for 1.0. See if Reddit can help me. No, that doesn't help me. I just want to know if this includes the augmented power or not. Because if this includes the augmented power, then I'm still not generating enough. If it doesn't, then... let me see... Let's see if ChatGPT knows. Because I don't want to have to scour the internet for this. On the power graph, does the production and capacity include augmented power, or is it the power before any alien power augmenters? And yes, that is how fast I type. They do include it? Okay, well that's what ChatGPT says. That doesn't mean it's accurate. Values adjust. That's what I thought. Try adding or removing an augmenter while observing the power graph. Well, that's the smart way to do it, isn't it? I'm guessing it does. In which case I might remove the augmenters because I don't really need them. I guess it's good to have them, but it's going to mean that my power production graph is inaccurate. So if it does include them, then it needs to be 125 plus whatever's in here. I don't know. What's going to be the real tell is if the rocket fuel generator's at the back, so the top back, are still red, which they will be right now because they wouldn't have had time to feed through. See, the problem with a manifold system is it does take a very, very long time for you to see what's wrong. Or where, if there's anything wrong. We're all green there. Looks like all green's there. Can't see any reds. Sometimes you don't, though. No, all green's there. About on this level. Looks like all green's here. It's all greens there. What do we got up here? Greens, greens, greens. Okay. Interesting. So 250. Do I have 500? Maybe I only have 400. Maybe I'm wrong. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I definitely have 5. So I have 500. So yeah, I should have 125 from these alone. And then there's another, I believe it's 4,500 from my coal. So it should be roughly around 130 before power augmentation. 131. It's creeping up. These are all full. Is anything not running? Greens across the board. What's down here that's not running? And why? The only way these ones should be yellow is if they're full of rocket fuel. Okay, they are full of rocket fuel. Okay, well then. Okay, the system's working as well as it can. Maybe it's just going to take time for it to feed through. I don't know. All I know is this is not enough power storage, so while I'm here, I'm going to add a little more. I'm going to need more wire, and I'm going to need more modular frames. Because this is only like 13,000, I think it said. Stop. $13,000. Which means my current power grid uses 40, like, what is it, 40,000? So this would not even be 4 minutes. This would be a quarter of a minute. So if my power grid totally went down, this would be like 20 seconds of power. Is that right? Am I doing the math wrong? I hope not. Can I? God, you can only connect them to one. I have to find the bloody end one every time. There's an end one. And there's an end one. That's the better way to do it. There we go. Now I'm going to wait for the wire to flow in. Takes ages. This uses so much wire. This uses this blueprint uses more wire than my dimensional depot can hold. How much does each of these add? How much? We've got 100, and there's how many in a block? 36, it looks like. So 3,600. Wow. That's not a lot. So I'd need like 10 of these blueprints for 1 minute. The good thing with this is that the power grid doesn't go down all at once. Like all of my generators don't just stop working within a second. Because I have only like 3 before I built all these. I had only like 3,000. Like 3 gigawatts? Like 3 gig of power storage. And it still gave me like 5 or 6 minutes. Because they slowly start dropping out. So it's okay. This will be charging now. What's our storage capacity? So now 16. Okay. What are we making? 137? Okay, it's starting to look better now. So now, I'm going to redo my aluminium factory. I've just done an aluminium factory and now I'm going to do another one. This aluminium isn't being used anywhere, really, except to make aluminium casing, which I don't need anymore. Oh, I should have put a depot on that. Ah, crud. Actually. Oh, I wish I'd showed you what buildings used things for. Say for like modular frames, it would say you need this to build assemblers or whatever. So this is my aluminium factory, which I'm not happy with. I'm not happy with the location. Stuff has to be transported a very long way to get to it. It's not optimized, and yeah, I think we need to add a radar tower here as well. So let's go for a little scoochy scooch up the cliff, and put a radar tower up here so I can get a better idea of the lay of the land. There are things up here that will kill me, but this is the reason that I'm going to rebuild the aluminium. God, look at it. Is not because like that aluminium factory is bad, but it's just not the best location to go with my my new expressway, because the new expressway is right here. That one's quite far from it. I want to remove all of this. It's not necessary to rebuild it. It's also going to be a better spot up here to build other things. Where should I put this radar tower? Doesn't really matter. There's none anywhere near here. I might just put it here with this, what's it? Can you please let me? I'll put it here with this power thing. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it here. Right. So, we have heaps of coal up here, so I can do, where's my tools? Aluminium. Ingots. So we have 1, 2, 3. Probably do it right here in the center. Or right here. We have pure, I think we have one of each. Pure, normal. Okay, no, we've got, right. So we got 780. We've also got limestone nearby to use for the concrete. Wet concrete, I think. Normal, normal, pure. Okay. Where's that one? Over there? Okay. So is this going to be the same? 780, 780, 600? 2160. No, it's going to be 2160. Okay. I don't want to use petroleum coke. For that though, because there is not petroleum coke nearby. Oh, I have that petroleum coke down there. I guess we could just bring that up the cliff. I'm not sure how much is being made in there though. It is annoying because it'll mean that I'm still bringing that up the cliff though. When the coal is right here. Let's turn off the electrode. Hang on, let's have a look. We want the scrap, sorry. So, yeah, let's see. It puts out, so that's 4 for 6 and that's 12 for 20. Oh, it's close enough. But it does mean that if I do the normal... So it'll be a 1 for 1 if I use the electrode recipe. So it'll be whatever bauxite in is whatever aluminium I'll get out.
We'll get slightly less. We'll get like 300 less if I use the normal aluminium scrap recipe. And we need 1440 coal. Do I have 1440 coal nearby? Oh, this is half of this is used. No, I can't do that because half of this is used for my compacted coal for my power. So that's not an option. We do have to use the electrode. So we do need the petroleum coke, which is down there. It's not the worst transport, is it? I don't know how much is being made there, though. That's the only problem. What did I say it was? 780, 780, so 2160. Then we get 2160. Actually, is that less with the... Oh, wait, I had the petroleum coke on the train. I built that massive petroleum coke factory that makes like 9,000. But should I bother transporting it over to the other side of the map when I already have some petroleum coke right here? Like, that is kind of stupid. It's not like I need it for the oil product. Why is half of that not being used? I'm guessing half the aluminium factory isn't running. Oh, look! I left signs for myself! So I know how much I have! Yay! Oh my god. 864 a minute. I have plenty. That's fine. There's no more bauxite really nearby, is there? Not really. There's bauxite here. But that makes more sense to process over there. Yeah, okay. So there's plenty of petroleum coke here. I'm not really keen on the idea of building another aluminium factory right after I built an aluminium factory, because they're kind of tedious. As for... if I want to get rid of the if I want to get rid of the water, how much water am I having to get rid of? 1512. Right. So, is there going to be enough limestone there to get rid of it is going to be the question. It's very similar to the amount I was just making. That was 1980. This is like 300 more, 400 more. How much do I need to get rid of? 1512. $12.10, for which I need 1815 limestone. I don't know if that's that much here. Normal. Normal. You are, that's a long way off. This might be one of the occasions where I do need to recirculate the water. Oh great, now I'm just gonna crash. Oh, come here. Maybe I should do the responsible thing and recirculate the water. I hate doing it. But I'm gonna have to transport limestone here if I don't. And I don't really want to set up a whole nother train station just to transport limestone again. Oh, there's gonna be cats in there. Don't go that way. God, rocket fuel's ridiculous in the jetpack. Yeah, I guess I should recirculate it. Then I won't have to bring as much water here either. I guess I could get rid of some of it But that doesn't really help. We're up on a hill here. The other limestone node's over there. Where? How far is that? I'm looking straight at it. God, there's so many things here that want me to die. This way? There's one there. So there's the two. Where's the other one? It's over here somewhere. I think it's probably... It's behind that peak. It's kind of down here. Can't even tell where it is in relation to the train line because the stupid train lines and things don't show up on the map. Which is very annoying. I think it's all the way over there. Where? Oh. Is it behind this? Wait, how far away is it? Where is this limestone? Am I looking straight at it? More or less? Wait, where is it? Oh, there's gonna be something bad up here. It's gonna be one of those cats. It's gonna spawn as soon as I... Oh no, it's plasma spinners. It's fine. Where is this limestone node? Am I blind? Is it in a cave? Oh god, there's a Mercersphere there. Something would be guarding that. Oh, is it down at ground level? I think it must be down there. Hi guys, I'm just looking for something. Whoa. What'd I say? You have impeccable timing. I can't even find it, and look how far I already am from where I'm making this. No, we'll have to recirculate it. It does work if you do it properly. That is a ridiculously long way. No. I'm not so sure I like rocket fuel in the jetpack. I keep making myself go too high and dying. I guess I could do some of it because there is some right there and it's not really near water. But it's not really worth it. I could make Caterium instead. I keep thinking like limestone's the only thing I can bloody add water to. I can add it to heaps of things. Good lord, where are those cats? Where's that Caterium node? To my right. Somewhere. That's too far. That way? Is it behind the limestone? Okay, so it's directly behind the limestone. That's a long way off, actually. Is there anything else nearby that I can add it to? No. Guess I could bring the Caterium here, but then anytime a train stops, that's a problem. That limestone is up higher than the Caterium. The Caterium's on top of something over there. If it was right there, maybe. Is it a pure node? If it's a pure node, it would make a long... We need to use up 1500 water. How much? Urium's like the worst pure node, though. Like it needs the least. Okay, to use up all the water, I would need more than one pure node of Caterium. We have impure. Okay, this is just going to be a recirculating water aluminium plant. There's just no other way to do it. Well, there is, but not any that makes sense. So we've got one bauxite node here. We've got one over there. Huh, wait. Wait, is this only using... Does this factory only run off 2? Oh. I could have sworn I was bringing in 3 lots of bauxite to this. Okay. Well, then maybe... Oh, actually, that's really annoying because that one's not really near any water. We could do a central one over here. It does mean moving the bauxite a little bit of a way, though. Where's that other one? So there's one there. There's one there. That's a long way. Where's the other one, then? All the way over... I can't even tell where I am. Where's that SAM node? Where's that? I cannot see this bauxite. It's over here somewhere. Actually quite a long way away. Okay. Well then, maybe this should be an area of 3 little aluminium plants. The only thing is that one's quite far from water. And I don't really want to bring... I don't actually know if I want to do this. I guess we could do it here. Because that's on this little bit of land. And then we could bring it... That would be best. We'll do it central. It does mean transporting that one. I mean, that looks way further away than I think it is. I think it's just my, Why does the autosave want me to die? Yeah, well, I think that's just due to the camera angle. It makes it look a lot further away than it really is, and... Oh my god. The only thing is I would be building on top of some uranium there, which is a little bit awkward. Let's go have a look and see where this other one is. Oh. God, I'd hate to think what creatures are going to be over here guarding this Mersosphere. Where is this other bauxite node? Might build it up on this at this height to avoid the aluminium and to avoid the uranium. Where is this other node? Is it? Oh, is it down low? Do not tell me it's down at the ground level below me. Wait, what? No. Okay. So I'd have to lift that up and bring it all the way over here. It's not the worst setup. I mean, it's not the best. It does mean transporting bauxite quite a distance on belts. I'm really trying not to do that, but it really has to be like that here because of the water. Either that, or I put in a train loop here to collect all this bauxite and move it. But I'm trying not to move raw materials by train, especially ore, because it's a lot per minute that would have to move. But it could be worth bringing that to a different area. Or just not worrying about this aluminium at this point because it's kind of an awkward spot. Maybe I'd better off doing some over here. I don't have the petroleum coke over here. We could have another station with it. It's just, this is actually kind of a crappy spot. Being made where it's being made is probably actually for the best. So maybe I shouldn't get rid of it. It's kind of already being made in a sort of efficient way. It's not great, but I'd be essentially replacing something that's kind of inconvenient with something that's kind of inconvenient. And not really. It's not getting enough now because of the train not delivering the bauxite anymore. Because we got rid of the bauxite fetcher, didn't we? Because it doesn't have anywhere to turn around. And because, yeah, I'm gonna... Was that here? I think it was here. Yeah, because that's what this station's for. Oh my god, I cannot stop yawning. Right, well if we need more aluminium, it probably makes more sense to do it here. Or literally anywhere else. I don't know what my aluminium setup in the swamp is like. How much is left from that? All I know is that this one now isn't producing at the capacity that's built for because... I had a train bringing in 1 pure node's worth and it's not doing that anymore, so... Let's go look at the blue crater and see what's that producing as far as... it's not blue crater, it's the swamp, actually. There goes a blue crater train. There should be another one very soon. Oh god. Why am I yawning so much today? Is there another blue crater? Oh, here's another blue crater coming. I do want to rebuild this, but it's probably not really, there's probably not really any better way to do it right now. I'd be essentially tearing it down to replace it with something that's doing the same thing and is just as annoying to build. Whereas over here I have bauxite, 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 and I have the coal to use with it, so I don't really need to use the petroleum coke. Where do you go? I don't even know what train that is. No, that's definitely not going anywhere I want to go. We want the blue crater train. I hate it when it does that. Come on, blue crater train. I need to take you to the blue crater. Alright, I'm gonna hop on this train and then I'll be right back. It's gonna take ages to get to the blue crater. I just have to go do something. I'll be right back. Hi, Miguel. Let's just go to Blue Crater. And then to the swamp from there. Do I still have a swamp train? Yes. We do. We have the wet concrete. Actually, do we not have a... Oh. Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's not... Huh. Do I not have one to the swamp anymore? What was that going there for? Oh, I think it's... I could have sworn I had one going to the swamp. Oh, that was when I had the, I did have one going to the swamp, but that was when I had, let's put the hover pack back on or I'm gonna kill myself with this bloody jetpack. Yeah, that was when I had the heavy modular frame factory, the old one. That's been replaced, so how's everything? Going pretty well at the moment. I'm just trying to find if I have some aluminium available to make heat sinks so I don't have to make more. However, I'm not sure if I want to use the... I'm just going to check to see if I have some spare aluminium over in the swamp because I think I did. But I'm not certain. I do have to be careful. There is a train over here. And with my luck, I'll run into it. There it is. Now, there is a possibility too that this aluminium factory isn't actually making what it's supposed to be making if I made mistakes. So some of it is already being used. There is some available, so maybe we can make some heat sinks over here. Looks like we've got quite a bit available here. Let me just check though. Did we speed up all of these belts? It looks like I did. Right. 75. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 75, 220. Yeah, Mark 3, it's fine. Okay. These should be fine. Everyone looks like they're running. Everyone looks like they're full. Why aren't you? Because you're full? Why aren't you? Because you don't have enough scrap. Alright. Interesting. I'm a little skeptical that this is running fully efficiently. Looks like these ones are undersupplied. 38%. Which one isn't? If it's... Which one was that connected to? If that one is that one... This closest one... Because if these are actually running at 762 and 780 and 780, these belts should be... Well, not this one, should be full. But you can see there's some slight gaps in it. Let's do a little troubleshooting. I feel like doing some troubleshooting today. I want to know why these aren't getting enough. You're full. 100%, 100%. Something about this one. These ones aren't being supplied. Play. Why not? It's interesting. What happens if we knock this one out? Huh. How much are you doing? 684? Nothing's backing up anywhere, so it's not like I can add any. Still staying on 38%. It's like someone here isn't making enough that they're supposed to, so maybe one of the... You're not running at full capacity. Why? That's quite a factory. This is just an aluminium one. I'm just trying to figure out why this one, for example, is not running at... Okay, it's not getting enough alumina. So this is just optimizing an old factory that I wasn't using, but I would like to use. 16, 12, 8, 4. Okay, we've got an alumina supply problem by the looks of it. Alright. Let's trace this one back. It could just be one machine. Actually, I'll check the second refinery. He's at 100. Alright, so it's just this one. Let's have a look. This is full. 79%. Okay. Not enough water. Okay. That's interesting. How is that happening? This is full. Now we're recirculating water, so I've got to be really careful here that I don't steal any water. Like, add any water, because if I add any water from pumps, it will not be good. How much water do you need? Oh, you need 380. There's the problem. Alright. Needs ever so slightly more than it was able to get. So let's see if that helps now. Alright. That should solve it. 80%. I want to see this go up to 100. It can take a while though for it to recognize that it's fixed. 81. It's definitely got enough water now. So let's go check on that last refinery. $80. Coal supply is a little bit sketch. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that could have been because of the train. Because I don't have a buffer. So every time the train empties, there'll be a brief gap where there isn't coal getting in. And just for thoroughness' sake, we will add a splitter here as well. There you go. Right. Now, how's that coal supply looking? Lovely. Alright, now how are you guys going? Still 38%, okay. I wonder if it's just gonna take a while. Maybe if we split this here and add a merger here somewhere. Thank you. Maybe not there. Just like that. No, it's not bad. We just... Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. It's not able to flow freely. I think realistically I should probably redo the math on all of this. Because that's possibly going to now undersupply somewhere else. But it may not show up for a while. And this belt should be solid, and it's still not. 75%, okay. Huh, it might actually be time to redo the math on this, because I've obviously messed up somewhere. When you have a lot of splitters and stuff too, it can really struggle trying to balance them. This top one isn't getting many, is it? What's that one? 360 a minute? Why isn't that merged onto another... Oh, because we couldn't, I think, because this one would have exceeded it. Yeah. I think maybe I'll redo the math on this. I hate doing the math, but it's not working efficiently. I don't know. 75%. We should be seeing 100 from all of these. Yeah, let's redo the math. Let's get rid of all of this. Because it should be flowing well, and it should be backing up, if anything. Alright, so what do we have here? Normal, 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 normal. So ideally what you want to do with overclocking is you want to overclock it. You want to pick a spot. Try to overclock it fairly evenly. I'm going to try to overclock this all at the start. Now, I'm not sure how many overclocked machines I've got here. Looks like I might have 1 or 2 in each set. This one's got one in that corner. So we've got a 250% there. 250, nothing. 250, nothing. Okay. So it looks like I 250%ed the first 2 in every row except the last one. So this is probably the same amount of bauxite as the factory I just did earlier today. Right. Yoki. So, 75. I've done the first 2 in every row. So what has that meant for the splitting? Because that might be because that was the most I could do. 3, 6, 9, 12. So we've got 240. We've got 390. Really? Oh no, it's 150. I'm looking. There it is. I'm looking at the outputs again. 150. 6, 12, 18, 24. We've got 480 plus 300. Yep, so there's 780. So that's why I've done it that way, is because it's 780. I'm going to take off this last one, and I'm going to overclock another one in the first row. The first set, rather. So I've done it that way because I can't feed in more than 780. You're overclocked. Oh, you're overclocked. Oh, wait. You're not fully overclocked. Actually... Okay, never mind. Alright. Well, I will go back and fully overclock that one. Or we'll do 63 per minute on this one. Was it this one? 63 per minute. And I'll put that other one up to 250. Which one was it? This one. There. Okay. So each row needs 78. Or 780. Copy that. Now, what are you making? 684. None of these belts are 780, so that's why there was odd math going on. So this needs to go into here, and then there needs to be a merger. Move that way. Because I'm going to use this for heat sinks, it's going to be used for late parts, and I want it to be running at full efficiency. So this is not 96, this is 684. And that can go in there. Get rid of you. $684. So that needs another 96. Now, what is this one? This one is from all the way down the end. Okay. Are each of these individuals or some of them merged? Or are they all merged? 360. Okay, I think these must all be 720. This one isn't. This one's 360 on its own. I think all the rest must be 720. So this belt is 720. This belt is 720. This belt's 720. This one's 720 and this one's 720. So they're all 720 except for that top one. That sounds familiar. So this is no. This is 720. I don't want that. My F button's playing up. I need to be stop being so rough with keyboards. Right. So 684 to make 780 is 96. So we need to take 96 from 720. And that'll leave 624 on this one. 624. Okay. I'll get rid of all this. I may be just building the same things over and over, but it's okay. Need a merger. Yeah. Right. Into there. That's 624. Into that one. Just want to make sure that is the only 360 at the top. Yep. Alright. Need a splitter here. Okay. So, 624. We need 156. We need 564. Okay, so this one's 720. And we'll have 564 left afterwards. Now these should be running, these ones should be at 100% now. Good. We'll check each block each time and make sure it's at 100%. Get rid of all this. This would have been fairly straightforward. I don't know how I managed to get it wrong. I know I did get it wrong and then I had to fix it off stream and apparently I got it wrong again, which is odd. Not unheard of course, but odd. So we've got 564 there. Thing with doing these sums is you only need to get one of them bloody wrong. And your whole line will be ruined and you won't know why. Right. This one. It's working out to line up the same, so it's a bit of a worry. If I was fixing it, you would have thought it would end up slightly different, but it might only end up being slightly different at the end. Alright, 720. So we need 216. It's 504 left. The less splitters and mergers you have, the better, because they do kind of have a max capacity and they can get stuck from what I've seen people say, which seems weird to me. Okay. Where's the next feed in here? Alright, merger. Splitter. It's a really awkward spot for a splitter. Might do it there instead. Alright, here again we have 504. And we need this one. Which is 720. And alright, 504 is 276. 720 minus 276 is 444. That also sounds like a familiar number. This is not looking good. There's 444 there. The numbers are matching up. I'm only thinking that maybe it was the way that I had it set out so that it wasn't able to do it as efficiently. It may have been the splitters and the mergers. I also used smart splitters with overflow. And I read a post the other day of someone saying don't assume that overflow actually means overflow because of the way that fractionally stuff can get stuck in them. The stinger remains right here. So yeah, that might be what the problem is. So we're switching to just normal splitters and mergers. Hopefully that'll fix it. I don't know. Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna feed into there. No, it's not. Oh, you're annoying. Okay. Go back that way. Alright, so this is 444. This is 720. 780 minus 444 is 336. 384. Oh, that sounds right. That sounds like it could be correct. Not in a good way. So 4 and a 6 together is going to make that 360. Or meet that 360, I should say. So 384. Sometimes tidying things up, though, can make it a little easier to figure out what's wrong. Well, it definitely can help you figure out what's wrong. No splitter on this one, because it's the end. So, 384. And I think it's 360. That's not right. No, it is. It's fine. $384. And this is 360. Which together makes 744. Now down here we have 8 doing 60. So we need 744. So we have 8 doing 60. We have 75, no, sorry, 150. That's not 60, idiot. Outputs. 60. Plus 150 plus 126. Please equal 744. Why are we 12 short? Right. So, we should have a 6. Then one of these should be putting out a 4, not a 6. This is putting out 684. Let me add these up. How many have we got here? We have 11. Plus the one that's overclocked. So we have 11 times 360. Plus whatever is in here. 684. Should make 4644. These numbers are all very familiar. They're all coming back to me. That should make 4644. Let me see if this is a fact that maybe I've overclocked wrong. Or I've overclocked or underclocked the refineries. 4644. Every single one of these belts should be 720. There should be, hang on. There's 720 plus there's 2 that are weird. There's one that's 684 and there's one that's 360. So we have 684 and 360. So we've got 1044 taken from that. Which leaves, that's not right. Which leaves 3600. That should leave 5 belts. Right. Interesting. So that does leave 5 belts of 720. One, two, three, four, 5. Interesting. 684. Let's see if I've done something wrong here. It's interesting because they were matching up. 624. Let's go 684 plus 720 is 1404. Take away the 780, that leaves 624. So that should be right. Stop falling. 624 plus 720 is 1344. 1344 minus 780, 564. Plus 720, 1284 minus 780, 504. 504 plus 720, 1224 minus 780, 4. This is funny. 4 plus 720 is 1164. And 1164 minus 780 is 384. What is happening? 384 plus 360 is 744. So I think we must have some weird... I've either done too many... I think I've done too many smelters. So what do we have? 4644. I'm going to put this into my... what ingot recipe is this using? Aluminum scrap. Pure aluminum ingots. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out... 4320. Okay. Let's see how many smelters we should have for 4644. A little more. Nope, that's too many. We should have 2322 aluminum ingots coming out of here, which is 77.4 smelters. So it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 60. Then if we added 2 on every one of those, that would add another 12, which would be... If we had 2 on those, that would be another 12, which would make 72. And then we add another 1 on every one of those is 78. So I think what we've got here is an overclocking problem. Because I've got 60, and then on each of these I've got an extra 3 because the first 2 are overclocked to 250%. So you've got an extra 3 on each one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So here we have 10, 13. We have the equivalent of 13 in each row. So we have 13, 26, 39, 52, 65, so we have 65 already at this point. We only need another 12.4. So here we have 10, 11, 12, let me do that again. I'm missing something really obvious. Why is this one stopped? Oh, that was weird. It just stopped for a minute and then it started. Okay. Because Because, yeah, they're all being undersupplied now because something's overclocked. 13. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, 13, 26, 39, 52, 65. So we'll say that without any clocking, without any overclocking, this is 75. 76. 77. Ah, I see. So, this makes 76.5. 77. Yes. 65. 75. 76 and a half. 77. So this was overclocked by that. All right, so now we should have 8 by 60. Plus 84. This is looking more promising. Plus 150. It's not 84. Yeah. Plus 150. 714. It's still not right. Now it's too much by 30. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I enter something wrong there? 60. 60. 8 by 60. Yes. Plus 84. That's 150. Oh wait, no, it's not 140, it's 190. No. There we go. 190. What's the issue? The issue is my brain. So that's 114. 114. 744. Okay. So the issue was, in all seriousness, when I set this up, I was not accurate with my numbers. I was off by ever so slightly, and it would have worked except for the way that I'd set up the splitters and mergers. It couldn't actually flow through cleanly like it is now. It was stop starting. So now it's able to flow through cleanly. Everything should end up at 100% eventually. Now, each of these rows, 30, 75, 75. So we should have 30 by 8 plus 150. Each of these should be 390. Nope, I keep opening the map. And that times 2 will be 780. So this one and this one combined is 780. This one and this one combined is 780. This one and this combined is not 780. So this one's 8 by 30 still. Plus 75. Plus 57. This one's 372. So it's 762. So I just need to find the one that's supposed to be 762, and we got to change it from that one to this one. So this isn't 200 per minute. I don't have to actually change anything about that. That isn't 200 per minute because it's 17 short of 200, yes. 18 short of 200. 182. Well, 200 minute used. Okay. So in that case, we just need to change that one to that one. Interesting. Could make 2322. Okay. So what we actually have available, now that I've fixed that, and these should be solid, these belts. So I'm not sure why they're not. Possibly because it's going to take a little while to manifold them through fully. Why have we got yellow lights here, 20%? It's interesting. Guessing it's just going to take a while to back up because it's such a big setup. 94, this is better than it was. Question is, why are you getting ripped off? It's probably, I guess, because it's going to take it. It's going to have to fill up these ones. Troubleshooting can be satisfying, but it can also be frustrating. I would want to see these fully manifolding in. I might, well, I can't stop it. I was going to say I might cut off the sinks so that it can fill, but because it's a recirculating, that'll be a problem. Although if I put a valve... This is increasing. It's just going to take a long time for it to fully fix itself. The numbers all match. These are all running. I can see one down there that isn't. I can see two down there that aren't. Why not? Because they're full? There we go. Yeah, it's just going to take a while to manifold through, but it should work at capacity. All the numbers match up. And all those are running. They're just getting full of scrap. And the scraps are not pausing. You'll see this one pause first. I don't remember if I've got a valve on this water. Let me just check the... Okay, this is normal scrap. Just don't want the pumped water to be more than it's supposed to be. I guess it can't be, as the pumps are at... Oh, but they'll keep doing it anyway. Never mind. I was just thinking I could put a valve in, but the pumps will keep going at the same speed anyway, regardless, so... These are at 100%, so they're fine. These yellow lines on the smelters often mess with me and make me think that something's wrong. The end one is pausing. Why is the end one pausing? What do we got going on here? Not enough alumina. Okay. You're the top one. Let's see what's happening back here with the alumina. Is it not enough water? Not enough bauxite. What? Okay, these are Mark 1. Right, I came across this earlier when I was, did I replace all of them except for that one? Yeah, when I used this blueprint earlier, I noticed that I'd left all the Mark 1 lifts in. And it's 200 bauxite per minute, so it's obviously not going to cut it. That should work now. That should get nicely filled up. There we go. 35, 36. I'm surprised if that was being undersupplied that it wasn't causing a backup in the water system. Now, what's your issue? You look alright. 67. Are you increasing now? Were you just reliant on the other one? Was the other one messing you up? 68. 69. Nice. Okay, the efficiency's increasing. Let's go have a look and see if the belts look better. I don't think anybody else has an issue. As long as these aren't Mark 1 belts as well. Mark 1 lifts, they're not. They're Mark 5. Okay. What's the... Ooh. Are these all enough? Yeah, 240. Do the belts look better? Okay, they look nice and solid. There's always a little gap in between them. The top one also is only 360, so that's not meant to have as much on it. A bunch more should be getting through here. How much water do you put out? 228, you're fine then. There's no gaps. All green lights down here. %. How are you going? 33? It was 25 before. It may just take a long time. 35. So where I got impatient with this before was I was like, oh, it's not feeding in enough, so I'll take some off the next belt and merge it on and it'll all work out. But the problem with that is that anytime, you know, you've got a large amount going into a smaller belt, it does hesitate, so it takes time for it to get through. And those little fractions of a second of it hesitating over the course of, you know, 60 smelters can make the difference. That says 41%. 75, 74, 100, 100, 100. Okay. So it's the ones earlier on, and that will be because of the weird little thing with that 68 or 684. 100%. Yes, you are. Are you guys? What's happening here? Yeah, this is the flow on from that. So the it's hard to describe what I'm saying in my head. $74. With this setup, I wonder if it's going to back up at the end before it's going to back up at the start. Although it's not going to back up at all because it's producing exactly the right amount. So if you're producing exactly the right amount, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get flow through. You're not going to get a really fast increase or necessarily any increase in production. This takes so long. 46. 47? Yeah, okay, it is increasing. So that should be right then. But these belts should be, this one and this one should both be solid. They should be full. So those little gaps in it are the little gaps in efficiency. Now, I'm wanting to make heat sinks. So for that, we have heat exchangers, or we have normal heat sinks using alkali sheets, which means copper. Now, I do not have any copper left here. All the copper here has been used. So, the options here are to move this towards copper, or bring rubber here, which I'm not doing, or take this aluminium elsewhere, or different alkali recipe. There is only one alkali recipe. Okay. I'm going to have to either bring copper here or not use this aluminium for what I'm specifying. Or we make more casings and bring rubber here. I don't have it. Do I have spare rubber here? I do have some. I didn't end up using it all, I don't think. I can't remember if I didn't use all the rubber or if I didn't use all the plastic. It's one or the other. Or both. Both is good. How much is still available here? 396. Okay. How many heat sinks could I do with that then? Not many. Alright, so it's probably going to be a matter of taking this aluminium somewhere else. Which I hate. I hate having to build transport to do that. Look at my map. The nearest copper, we've got copper here, but I don't really want to take it further away. I'd rather take it closer because they're going to be used here. I don't have copper there either. Actually, I don't really have copper. I have copper here. I don't have a rail line to there yet. I don't really feel like making one. I do have spare copper over the other side of the map. So this isn't actually the best spot to get the aluminium from. So I have aluminium already being made here, and I have copper sheets already being made down here. Well, actually, I have copper. I have copper sheets being made here. Damn it, I just keep ending up back in the same spot. All the copper, I already have a train taking copper up there too. I guess I could make an express. That copper is kind of far from my express line. Kind of quite far. It's like the copper is here. Where is it? The copper's here. And the nearest express line is here. It's not too bad. But we'd need to get the aluminium up onto the express line here, and it's not really that close. It would have to climb like heck. And I don't really want to have to take, like, I'll be taking, it's either take the aluminium from here to here, make it into heat sinks, and then take those back to here. Though I guess it could drop them off and stop halfway, couldn't it? Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not actually too crazy. It's right there. Should I make a train station off the grid for that? God, it's very messy. Okay. There'd have to be one train line down and one train line up. That is a long way. It would make more sense to bring it over there, because it's already down low there. It's such a long way to run belts, though. I could run them up high. Makes more sense to have a train station up there, though, because I've also got the assembly director systems up there, so we're going to need a train station there anyway. So I'll be taking 780 and 780. This one's not really worth it. This one's like 500 and something. I'll just take 2 belts of it. I'll take those 2, which are not helpfully placed on one thing, so that's great. Will I take the time at some point to make this look nice? Probably not. This isn't on the world grid either, so this, I really resent doing this. The train line is, but this isn't. That's not much aluminium either. Does it make more sense to bring the copper sheets to the fused modular frame setup and make the heat sinks there? It probably makes more sense for me to bring this to the central fused modular frame setup and bring the copper sheets there and then make the old clad and then make the... I'm not bring the copper sheets there, bring the copper ingots there. So then we can have one train that's bringing the copper and one train that's bringing the aluminium, because otherwise that's going to be a very, very long round trip. So yes, that does make more sense. Let's get some busy work done. Yeah, it makes much more sense for me to do that. Now, I will need to have overflows for these. Before and after they're connected, I'll have the probably overflow at the station and a... what's the word? Storage container as well. Although the overflow's already here, I probably could just make it here, couldn't I? I'll just leave it here. I don't know how I'm going to do this really quickly. It makes more sense to put you there. I don't know why I just did 2, but okay. Oh my gosh, would you connect? Thank you. Right. These are a little further apart so I can do some splitters here. Get rid of you. Yeah. And we want... that's not going to work. Smart splitter here. You're not going to match up though. Oh god, why? Why? Why so difficult for me? Why not easy? Will you fit one in there? If that connects, I will find that hilarious. Of course it doesn't. I can connect it through the wall though. There we are. And left will be overflow. Goodness, and I guess another one here, although that's probably not going to line up either. Yeah. Left will be any. Center will be overflow. Here we are. There. Now they can overflow here, and I'll have storage at the train station. Oh god, look at this journey that they have to take. Well, at some point something has to travel a long way, doesn't it? Can't have 50 billion train stations. That'd be silly. That train isn't long because it's transporting a lot of stuff. It's that long because that station has a bunch of used platforms that aren't actually even used anymore, so in conclusion, that train is long for no reason. Stupid trains. I need to not fall off here. Oh, no, actually, my pack will still work. It's fine. I don't even know if I'll get all this connected up. Might do. The miracle I get heat sinks done today. I don't think there's any chance of that. I'll at least get the clad sheets and stuff done for it. And the copper sheets. Oh, I hope I put signs up at that copper factory to know how much is there. I really don't want to have to go through and work it out. Right. Train station will be up here. So this will just bring aluminium. Now, it will probably need to go to the same station, which already has 2 platforms used. I think. In fact, I think it only has 2 platforms. I'll make the station here 8-car capacity. It's not going to get used for that. But better to need it and to have it and not need it than vice versa. Oof. Back to the land of frame rates. I will have to also add some block signals here, or this train won't leave the station while the concrete train is there. that's a problem for later. Excuse you. Oh no, that's right. No, it's not. It's wrong. I wanted that one. I really shouldn't be taking all of this aluminium over the other side. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why don't I just transport the aluminium from the other one to the copper, which is way closer? Why am I doing this? This is not actually very smart. Although this aluminium over here isn't particularly useful to me, is it? And I do already have it. It just seems silly to be... If I optimize my other... Because I have an aluminium factory, like, right here. And I'm taking it... The copper is here. I'm taking this from here to here. Like... Is that smart? Should I have just done this copper node here? What's this? Pure? Normal? Should I have just taken it to here or to here? I'll take it to here. It's fine. Although... How close is that copper to where I... it's not that close. No, no, no. We already have that copper done. We already have... There's no point chasing extreme efficiency. I'm not good at it. What is the end game of Satisfactory? Well, the end game is sending the space elevator. Look, I don't want to spoil it. It's sending a bunch of stuff away on the space elevator. You finish phase 5 and send a bunch of stuff away on the space elevator. And then after that, you just kind of keep playing. Some people try to use every resource on the map and all that sort of stuff. My PC won't be able to handle that, so I won't be doing that. People just mess around like Minecraft and build stuff and whatnot. I don't want to, just in case anyone is watching who doesn't want spoilers, who hasn't finished it already or has somehow managed to avoid spoilers. I don't know how you've done that. I won't say what happens. I do know what happens at the end, so if you desperately want to know, you can Google it. It's... I know that some people have been quite underwhelmed by it, but I don't know what else they expected. I think people were maybe hoping that we could go to another planet and do it all over again. Right. Now. L'Estation. Which way are we going to do it? Arrive in one way, leave the other. Arrive in this way. Had Mexican food with 4-ounce margarita. Oh my god, you must be trashed. Mexican's so good. I hope you had a lovely dinner. I hope it was good Mexican. Oh dear. Let's perhaps make the station line up with the train station and not the other way around, huh? How does that sound? Let's start it from this one. Yep. You have Mexican food down under? We do, but what we have is like, is it Tex-Mex? We have very similar to that. We don't have, like, authentic... I guess you can get authentic... That's a lie. You can get authentic Mexican here. I prefer the Tex-Mex style. American Mexican food. It is yummy. We have Guzman. I think we have Taco Bell. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. Not where I live. Not anywhere near where I live that I'm aware of. Maybe we have had it all along and I just didn't know. Maybe the real Taco Bell was the friends we made along the way. Ooh. Someone keeps leaving the refrigerator open and it's making beeping noises. Not even a taco. I think we might. Let me Google it. Okay, we do have it. Locations. Are there any in Victoria? New South Wales? Victoria. Search. New South Wales. Okay, that's not Victoria. But thanks. I put in Victoria and it's just like New South Wales? No. Okay. Dandenong. Okay, that is Victoria. Okay, we do have it in Victoria. Okay, we do have Taco Bell. I just wasn't aware of it. Go get some. Dandenong's like 3 hours away. No, it's more than that. Actually, no, it's not. What am I thinking? I'm not driving to Dandenong. Dandenong's horrible. I'm sorry if you live in Dandenong. Dandenong is lovely. Actually, some parts of Dandenong are really nice, to be fair. I should probably just stop talking before I offend somebody. There's no Australians here. Who am I kidding? 3:20 on a Sunday afternoon. There's no Australians watching me. I think we'll be able to come back up here. Yes. Have you ever had a burrito? I have had burritos from Guzman Gomez. I like those. They're yummy. The opinions on like of Guzman here is very funny. People either love it or they think it's absolute trash. Personally, I like it. I don't know where I'm gonna do the station here, but we'll worry about that after I've built the train lines connecting it. It'll be fine. Sure, that won't be a problem. Here we go, you're human after all. Guzman's also, I like Guzman. It's yummy. I'm a very picky eater. Not when it comes to junk food, I'm not, unfortunately. I wish I was. Alright. That'll be where we'll go back up. This will be where we come down. So, station. Reckon about... do one more. I always forget how wide they are. There, I think. Now let's see if that connects. It's fine. There you go. Sup, Pedro? How's your day, night, evening? I've forgotten what time it would be over there. Late evening? Or, I don't even know. It's like 3 p.m. here. 3:30. 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Probably don't need to make this 8 platforms, but I'm not actually sure what to do with it. I'm gonna have to travel back a long way to... Blech. Actually, no, I won't. I can just use Satisfactory calculator. The map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Station. There. And we shall call this... The Swamp. Wow, look at our power now. It's working properly. Oh, that's so good. Right. Let me look at Satisfactory calculator map. I need to look at my station over here. This is wonderful. That's not wrong station. That's wet concrete. Can I... Thank you. Alright, which way is the station? This way? Railway. Unload, load. That's on load. Unload, load. Okay, okay, here we go. So, the first platform we've got is fused modular frames. The second platform we have is the petroleum coke, and the third is nothing. So I guess we need to go with the third. The first two are drop-offs, so it's fine. Can you... How goes the train crashing? I haven't crashed any today, I don't think. That may be a lie. There was a train crash. Was that today or yesterday? I don't know. I added it to the train wreck counter. Alright, so third station, load. Let's add a... No, not one of those. Those are tiny. We need the billboard. Do. Aluminum. Done. Now, where are they? Oh, there they are. Where's my original thing? Here it is. Actually. Oh, yeah, there's been a couple of signs today. But mostly I've been putting them on the ground, so they don't do it then. I tried to ask Throne for a tracking number for my buttons and they haven't given me one, but that's probably because it's a weekend, so there's probably nobody working. Oh, they're over there. Ah. So at the moment, if you just come in, I am getting ready to take some aluminium to the center of the map where we've got a few modular frames being made at the moment, and I want to make heat sinks because I want to make cooling systems. So I'm taking these there, and then I'm going to pick up some copper from a copper factory that I have and bring them to the... God, I keep whacking that. Bringing them to the center to make heat sinks. There we go. Alright, you're not using either of those, so let's set your timetable. You can be warmth, alum, rain. You're only one. Edit timetable. The swamp. And then, where are we? What's the name of the station here? Used modular frames. Now at the swamp, I want you to only load aluminum ingots. And I want you to unload none. And then at the used modular frames, I want you to load only none and unload only aluminum ingots. Yes. Save. You're inconsistent with your spelling of aluminium too. I thought it was just when you said it out loud. I do spell it aluminum. I don't think I've ever written anything on a sign or anything on here and wrote aluminium. I don't think. Did I just do it then? Stop making me second guess myself. I'm pretty sure I wrote aluminum. Yep. Alright, now I gotta connect this train track back to there. Whee! I'm really just half-assing the appearance of everything now. Okay. I'm not trying to make things pretty anymore. Was I ever? Oh, stop doing that with the train carriages. I hate that bug. Yeah. That's horrific. And I don't feel bad about it at all because I care not your judgment. Alright, let's add in some signaling. Path signal. I'm gonna do that here because eventually the train track will go over the top of that. What? What now? Reddit. Go away. Path in. Also one there. Block out. Block out. Block out. Nah. There. We'll have to put another one here or it'll get angry. But there isn't. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And we need path in here. And we need block out here. And what are you so mad about? Oh, that's because there's not another block after there. Okay, that's fine. Did I actually set that up correctly? Huh. Wow. Those belts should be full. We've still got some obviously little hiccups in the aluminium, even though I redid it. Now, we shall send this one on his merry way. 6 hours into that. Turn on self-driving. So far today, we finished setting up the aluminium factory, which took way longer than it should have. I finished the fuse modular frames. Those are all fully automated now. What else did we do? Oh, I repaired that aluminium factory because that wasn't working right. And set up this. What else did we do? I had a little roam around for a bit. Oh, we fixed up the power a little bit. There was a little bit of a, it wasn't producing consistently, so. I'm gonna add a block signal here. Just gonna start adding in some more signals. As I'm adding more trains to the network, there's a lot of potential for trains to get held up. Especially in busy areas like this. Which will be busy. On there as well, why not? Right. So I don't actually have a way for the copper sheets to get onto, what's the word? The express network. They're kind of far from it. But they're not copper sheets, they're copper ingots. When will I stop doing that? Right, that'll do. Yo. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what does that train do? It's the limestone for the wet concrete for the aluminium factory. Let's get rid of that so I don't accidentally fall into that and get yeeted halfway across the map. So we want to bring the aluminium here. I just have to set this, I'm just keeping an eye out for spots. I wonder, isn't there copper here? Oh my god, there's copper right here. Right. Change of plans. Are these pure? No, they're not. Change of plans. There's copper here. And there's water. This is probably supposed to be a spot for fused wire, but I'm going to do just copper. How much is there? What is it? Normal? How much can we get? It's getting warm. If anybody can hear me, can someone turn on the aircon? I turned it off and I regret it. We can make 1,500. Alright, how much water? 400? Easy. It's kind of close by to this too, so we can just drop the aluminium off right there and we can make it right here. I don't need to move. Well, I mean, I don't need to drag the copper from all the way over there. I can use copper that's right here. Where is it? I just have to say various kids' names and see who answers me. Okay. That's alright, one of them heard me. Thank you. Where's the copper? Shouldn't get rid of this foliage. Which I will. Hey. Listen here, you little shit. Okay, well that's not gonna do it. Okay, fine. Whatever. Right, must be just down behind this hill. Next to the Caterium. So, we can do some copper right here, and the aluminium will be getting delivered to right here. So we can make the L-clad sheets, copper sheets, whatnot here. The only thing is I don't know. It's going to be 1,500 copper. It might not be enough for what I want, but I haven't decided yet. Oh, I didn't add... I've just realised I didn't add a buffer at the other end, did I? Unload. Oh, there goes the aircon. No, I'm not talking to my kids about the aircon. No, I was talking to the tree. Let's see if I would say that. Right. So it'll give us 1,500 copper ingots, and then I'll just do I'll do what I can with that. I'm sorry. Seem to have been possessed. My apologies. Do you talk to trees a lot? In Satisfactory, I do tend to tell them off quite a bit. Okay. So if the copper's down there, he can't see me speeding. Where should I might incorporate this into the train line, kinda, sorta, maybe a little, not at all, but I want it along here, I think. It's too far. Do I want it along there, maybe? It's too far as well. Along there would be the easiest. Oh, that's the wrong... I need to go down there, but I don't want my... There goes my power. There we go. Ah, yes, the beginnings of my copper. This will need 40 refineries, so rip. There it is. And of course I don't have enough miners. Where? What? Power? Oh, crap. Put your jetpack on, you idiot. Can I connect to this one, please? I'd like this one, thank you. There. Now I can put my favourite pack back on. I thought that present was going to land right in the centre of the bit that I just built. No! Come here. Okay, so that kind of scoops upwards there. Is that still going to be... I think that might go into the side of the hill if I take it that way. Yep. What about this one? Yep. What about this one? We're getting too close to the water now. I don't really want to do it on the other side of the water though, because that's kind of a... Should I lift it up one more? I hate this just making things taller and taller and taller. I'm gonna have to though. Alright. Get rid of all this. Actually no I won't. I'll leave it around the outside, Now, how wide? I think we need 4 for the refineries. No, we're gonna need more than that, I think. I'm just thinking that that's possibly going to get in the way of the supports, but I can just lift them onto the roof. The factory roof can support the train line. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm sure there is something wrong with that, but... 4? Is that wide enough? Can't see. No. That is absolutely not wide enough. It will need to go this way, though. Whee! This way. This way. Thus way, and such way. I'm Dr. Seuss. Now. Is that going to be enough? How is it that it never seems to be wide enough? That'll have to do. It's kind of on top of the water a little bit, but I'll still be able to use the water. Unfortunately, this tree is going to have to go. Okay, I didn't want both of them to go, but fine. I feel like it always destroys more than you want, or less than you want. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fit 40 refineries across here. I guess we'll soon find out, won't we? Maybe I should start them from the other end, just in case. Get rid of those. Factory will support you. But now you are unsupported. Like Java, Flash. And old iPads. Oh, it's that time of the stream where I start getting delusional again. 6 hours, there it is. Can you get out of the way? No, don't turn and come back. No, get... Now you're more in the way. Well, now you're dead, so that's what it got you. Feed from that end out this end. That works well. It's almost like I designed it that way. Don't need too much space for lifting stuff out. There's one. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't think I'm going to fit them. This might have to be a weird shaped factory. Two. Oh god, I'm not even going to fit 5 along here. I remember now why I don't like the pure ingot recipe. Three. Good lord, this really is only going to fit 5. I guess I'm going to have to do a double story. That's annoying. 4. 5. Okay. I really don't... I don't want a double story factory, but with the water I can't go that way. This is like going on a bear hunt. We can't go that way. Can't go over it. We can't go under it. We'll have to go up. Yeet. No. At least I only have to feed in 1 belt of copper and 1 bit of water. I don't have to worry about splitting this. I do have to worry about splitting it on the other side where I actually get all the stuff out, but not this side. I've forgotten what I did for metal. I think I did triple frame windows. And I didn't do concrete. Just remembered, I do fix-it walls for ingots now. Let's make a copper factory. Did you just do the going on a bear hunt song? I have children. I worked in daycare. Of course I did going on a bear hunt song. Yeet. Alright, so we'll have 1 wall like that. Oh, that's right. I needed to make a portable miner, didn't I? I really need to get around to automating those. Channel points for gems for you to do the actions? No! Mate, that used to be my job. I'm not. I left that industry for a reason. No. Miner. What am I doing? My life. There's no way that's the reason. No, there were more reasons. I'm not going into them. I think I signed an NDA at some point, so I better not say anything. Good lord, someone's door just slammed. Right. Wee. I didn't sign an NDA, but I would have signed some sort of contract, and it was a long time ago, so I don't remember. Well, it wasn't a long time ago, it was like 5 years ago. What am I? 7 years ago. I don't know. What is time? Oh, that's the wrong way around. Ah! Doing these actions makes one happy. Baby Shark would be one of the reasons I like Baby Shark. I was working... Actually, was I working or training when Baby Shark was really big? I can't remember. And, I never got sick of it. I'm still not sick of it. I love Baby Shark. Okay. Oh, there's the... What's it? I'm going to... go like this. And go like that. What? Give me back my power. Baby shark. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, water. That's right. Pedro, don't you dare comment on the water. Now I'm gonna have to put a resource well pressurizer here. For some reason, every time I think of a resource well pressurizer, I don't think that. I think resource well equalizer, and I don't know why. I don't know why my brain says equalizer. Now, which one is which? There's only impure and normal, I think, on this, which is 150 and 300. Yep. I know, I did it. I shouldn't have. Why did I do that? Take that couple. Oh no. Why is this only 30 per minute? What? Huh? Huh? What? What the hell? Why is this such a... What? What's this one do? 60 per minute. Oh, brilliant. This isn't even going to be enough. Right. So, wait. But the pure ones are 300. How is normal 60? Eh? Nani? 60? What? Okay, so if the normals are 60 and the impures are 30, 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 38, we are going to have enough, but I'm going to have to use most of these. What? God, why are they so crap? It's a 6-hour satisfactory map. This is... I'm offended. How dare they only have that much? Well, I guess we'll just do a loop of the loop. Since all I'm getting out of this is... Ow. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. I need 420 and I'm getting 4... I need 400 and I'm getting 420. That's lucky. I thought there was going to be plenty here for this. Whee! Ring, ring of water. Oh, missed one. Actually. Ah! Give me that. That works fine. This looks absolutely horrendous. And yet, oddly intriguing. Like my streams. And done. Well, that looks horrible. I wonder if colouring it blue will make it better. Nope. Well, it is what it is. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Every time I do that, my neck cracks. Probably not a good thing. Ew! Why are you slightly out of line? Probably because I put it out of line. Another day of me blaming other factors other than myself for my problems. There we are. Now, they do have 10 meter head lift. I suspect that's somewhat more than 10 meters, so I'm just going to give it a cheeky little upline pump. Just to make up for any dramas. And I am going to have to do this. Wee. Wait. And I know you should not manifold water like this. Don't care. Thank you. And we will now have to build upstairs and do it going in the opposite direction, which I've just realized is going to be a pain because then the belts are going to be in the opposite direction. Whatever. Let's connect all these, hang on. I'm going to do a whole other layer. I had almost forgotten that I have to do a whole other layer on top of this. I think... No. I don't. I never do. That's my problem. Color it invisible. I wish I could color it invisible. Looks like a spider web. And not a cool kind that you look out on a frosty morning and think, wow, that's beautiful, but the kind where you look at and you go, ooh, something awful in there. Come on. Whee! I hate building walls. Oh, I better connect the belts on this side too, huh? I better do that. Ooh, this tree is going to be a problem and you can't get rid of those. Actually, no it won't, because it'll be kind of in between floors. Maybe. Might be within, like, the roof space of this one. Yeah, it will. It'll be fine. Because, yeah, I've tried to get rid of this one, and you can't. I'll try to get rid of this. I've tried to get rid of ones like this and not been able to. So, I'll put an obelisk at the top. And actually, maybe you can get rid of this. This might be different. I think you can get rid of those ones. Yes, you can. That's lucky. There was another one that you definitely can't get rid of, though. Oh, the sighing has started. 6 hours and 33 minutes. Oh god, for a second there I was like, wait, is this going to be taller than the train tracks? No. No? Oh, it's going to be very close. I'm in danger. How about I'll stay over here and you stay over there? Deal? Deal. See, he's chill. He's keeping his side of the bargain. Right, now, I won't do... Ooh, okay. Right, to do these ones manually. I hope this isn't going to be too tall. I don't think it will be, but can be really difficult to tell. My depth perception is not good in real life or in this game. Doesn't help with the ultra-wide field of view that everything's kind of skewed. Can I split it there? I guess I could. Hang on, how did I do the water? Can I split the water in that there so I can do it in the same direction? I can, and I will. Leave that open. There's certainly not going to be any room for trains to come down from the track here. Lucky we did it over there. Okay. Now, the question is that going to fit under the train tracks? So how high is it? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 high? 3, 6, 7, yep, 9 high. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, uh-oh, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, it is just going to fit. 3, 6, 7. Is that too many? No, 3, 6, no. Wow. Okay. Well, that's nerve-wracking. The pillars are going to protrude into the roof a little bit. There's even enough space for me to add a nice roof to it, so that's fine. Gigantic factory just to make copper ingots. Ridiculous. I may still have to fetch some from elsewhere because I need both copper for L-clad sheets and for copper sheets for the heat sinks. I don't even know how many heat sinks to aim for. And then we've still got to do radio control units and, radio control units? Is that what they're called? Yes. And cooling systems, like, because what I'm actually doing here is making heat sinks for cooling systems, and then we need to make RCUs, and we need to make turbo motors. I feel like I'm getting places. I already have the modular engines. Those are over in the swamp. I should have marked those while I was over there. I don't remember how many modular engines I'm making per minute. It was either 50 or 100. So you're going to catch up with a friend of mine. Keep up with the work. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Always a good time. I hope you have a good time with your friend. I won't be on for much longer. I don't think. I'm already coming up to the 7-hour mark. I can do a little longer today because, I mean, I'm just doing spagwell for dinner, so. No big dinner tonight. I'm not going to put the roof on because that'll just make it a pain while I'm putting the blueprints in, but I'll do the walls. I have to make them all copper coloured too at the end. So that's going to be great. Have you stopped at a signal or have you stopped at a station? You haven't stopped at all. Okay. Let's see. Power. Ow. Ow, my legs. It's getting longer every time. I'm just waiting for the day it crashes. Now, how am I going to split from... Oh, I don't need to. It's already split. It's literally a splitter right there. And the water... That might be a little more tricky, but... I'll just do the... I'll do the refineries first and then worry about that. Now, how do I lay this out? It's right there. There? Nope, there. That's better. 1. Two. I'm gradually getting further away from the microphone. Right, there's 2. Three. 4. 5. Belts. I'm going to have to add a water pump at the bottom of there too, because there's no way it's going to have enough lift. It's barely going to, like a Mark II is barely going to be enough to get it up that level. Now, can I could connect that directly. Change that. Connect that directly to there. Will it function? It will. Now the water a little bit less wonderful. No. Let's not bother with right angles here. Put that there. Will that work? Yep. Now, can I just do this and you'll just figure yourself out? Like... What if I go like here and then do it? Then will you just figure yourself out? Okay. That's fine. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, it doesn't need one until there? Where's the power thing? Where's the power thing? There it is. Dunzo. Right. Water. Done. Now, I just need to upgrade all these pipes though, because it won't be enough. Actually, it will be, because 200 will be used down there. So only 200 will come up here. Still need to connect them though. And then I need to connect all the copper belts, and then that is done. I still need to paint the whole thing, I suppose, don't I? And put a roof on it. That'll probably wrap up the day nicely, won't it? Maybe we'll do a little math to finish off. Okay. That's it. Right, belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And I think I will get... I'll lift them up to here, I think. Because this is going to be the easiest spot to bring them out for use. Put you down there. There's no way you're going to line up nicely, so I'm not even going to try. Ah, you thought you could trip me up, didn't you? But you didn't. Alright. Moment of truth. Oh, God. Wow. That was unexpected. What's half of 1500? 750. Why did I even ask that? Alright, that's it. Seal it up. It's sad I can't do the Caterium there. Since there's no water. I mean, I can still do it, I just won't get as much Caterium. But whatever, I don't care. Now, how should I do this one? I kind of like this style at the moment. It looks so terrible. And I love it. Alright, a roof. Roof. I'm gonna do a copper roof because it will look obscene and I love it. This is gonna be really annoying to try and do underneath the rail lines. I love how the railway is just resting on the ceiling of this factory. Very fun. Very sad. Why won't you go... Oh, guess I'm gonna have to do this first. There we go. Yep. Oh gosh. This is gonna... Why did I picked like a really tedious way of doing the roof. I was like, oh, I'll do it this way, it'll be easier. No, it's actually worse. It's actually more work. Why did I do this? It's gonna look absolutely horrific. But in a fun way, you know? Stop pressing that button. It's the wrong button. But every time I do a pure ingot factory, I'm thoroughly sick of the sight of it by the time I finish. Actually, that's probably pretty fair with every factory that I do. I can't believe I willingly spent time checking the efficiency of that aluminium. Usually that's something that I very much avoid. I'm like, ah, this factory isn't 100% efficient. I don't care. I ain't fixing it. Not today, apparently. At least it's fixed now. At least I hope it is. There's the train that brings the petroleum coke. I think? Wait. No, that's the heavy modular frame train. There's the aluminium train. There's the petroleum coke train. Oh my god, they're coming in one after another into the same station. Lock signal's really earning their keep today. This is... The orange is just horrendous. I hate the orange. When I start a new save, I am definitely going to be making my default color just like a black or something. Because the orange is awful. I've been grateful for it on the very few times I've been doing fuel. And, the orange suits the fuel, but, God, for the... It's not worth it for that. Interesting. How much of a queue are you waiting in? Oh, no, the other one's gone in. I thought that was the same train, but it's not. It's the petroleum coke. There he goes. Alright, now I gotta squeeze under this train line to paint the roof. Which feels slightly claustrophobic. Oh, this is actually really annoying. I have to almost be walking on it. Whoops. That was unintentional. I still have to paint the whole outside of the factory. These walls are huge too. Whoops. Okay, well. I guess that's the copper pillar now. Ah! Thank you for the reminder, Slice. What would I do without you? Dehydrate, that's what I'd do. It's like a little reminder that you're here too. Ah. Oh, I definitely coloured the ground then. Oh well. Paint the fence. Wax the car. Whee. Wow, what a monstrosity. I really don't appreciate the interruption autosave. I'm trying to paint. This is an enormous building for 1,500 copper ingots. I remember now why I wasn't bothering with the pure ingot recipes before. Because they're a nightmare. You do get, like, significantly more out of them, but what cost? Right? That Caterium node's gonna give me like 100 Caterium. I don't know if I'll even bother with it. Keep it for when I need some emergency Caterium. I noticed that when you have a customization filter on, it says dismantle filter cleared. Yeah, the raid. Oh gosh, I'm sick of this now. At least it's been more productive than yesterday. God, that was a nightmare. Power is fully fixed now, though. Before I finish this, I might actually go over to the swamp and put an awesome sink on that assembly director system factory. So that's running. I'm not sure if there's already one on there. But it would definitely be worth having it going into a depot and overflowing into a sink. Just so that that factory keeps running. So that is using a lot of the power. As someone who had a big power outage yesterday, though, I'm certainly in a hurry to add things back to the grid. Hello? Right, now, where's that aluminium one? Did that just leave? No, that's not the aluminium one. Oh, there's the aluminium one. I can catch him on the way back. Alright, well there's the copper factory. I won't mark it just yet because I'll probably miss the train. It's just left. I want to catch that. If it's the right one. Looks like it. Yes, it is. Let's catch this train. Alright, now we've got a nice big copper factory sitting right under the train tracks. Okay. So we'll go over to the swamp. I'll see what I did with my assembly director systems. And then I might drop by the blue crater and see how many modular engines there are there. There's also adaptive control units here, but that needs 10 modular frames per minute that I don't have right now, so yep, it's just got a depot, no sink. Alright. Okay. Well, then, let's add that. Because this is, look at this, this is free money. This is free coupons. Think of all the coupons I can fit in this bad boy. It'll give me a lot initially and then it will very quickly die back, but it's not so much about the coupons for me, it's come on. It is about keeping the factory running. Keeping the lights on, you know? Actually, let's just see what the power usage is, and then see what it is when I turn it back on. Although I imagine it's probably manifolded pretty thickly, so 36, 37, 36, 37. Okay, let's chuck this on. Empty those out. Thoroughly empty those. And how many ADSs? This is 10, isn't it, per minute? 0.75 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9? It must be more than that then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there is only 12. Huh. Are you overclocked? No? Oh. That's a weird number for me to be making. 4, 8, 12. Huh. I was probably supposed to overclock one. Yeah. So if I do that, 150, it's 1.12. So 11 times 7. 11 times 7.5. 0.75 rather. Is 8.25. Plus 1.125. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, there's a quick way I can do this. Assembly. Director systems, 1,500 a minute. That would be funny. 10. How many assemblers? 13.333. I told you, it's always 13.333. There. Alright, let's put a map marker. Assembly director. Assembly director system. 10 a minute. And I don't know what what color I want to pick for that. Probably just black. Or a red. Yeah, we'll do that. Done. Alright. Now, the ACUs over there I can't count because those are not running because they don't have enough heavy modular frames. Would overflow the heavy modular frames from this into it, but that would risk this not running. Not if it's only overflowing, but then I won't get both. So what was it? 36, 37? Let's see what happens now that this factory's possibly all starting to wake up. 40? 41? Oh boy, you can see it climbing. Uh-oh. I think it's like 15,000 megawatts or something for the whole thing, so that's going to use a lot. Right, anything else I need to do or check over here? No. Then we'll catch this back and we'll go to the swamp and we'll check on, there's the framework, versatile framework there, and there's modular engines there as well. That I haven't got marked on the map. Why isn't this train station showing on the map? This one is. That's weird. Hello there. Right, we'll go to the swamp and check on those versatile framework and, not the swamp, the blue crater, and mark those versatile framework and modular engines. I think it's 50 modular engines. It's either 50 or 100, but 100 sounds like too many. Does anything go from there to the swamp? I don't think anything travels that rail line anymore. I think that might be able to be cut off. Right, you're going to have to stop there for that train, so if you don't mind. This is my stop. Just down here in this big building. Ow, my face. Yeah, I could really stop all the blue crater aluminium now. Except that that's keeping that aluminium factory running until I decide what to do with it. That's it. There's still motors coming over here too. Whee! Okay, that's fun. However, I'm on a mission. Yeah. This is supposed to be 100 a minute. Somehow I doubt it. Where are you coming from? And why are you slow? Not enough steel beams. Interesting. And where are those coming from? Back where I started. Huh? Oh, these? Not enough steel. Interesting. And where is that coming from? Here? It certainly looks like enough steel. Strange. It's almost as though this steel should have been split. Because none from this end is making its way down there. 60 per minute. Huh. I made a mistake. It's unsurprising. 780 divided by 60. 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. You should emerge from here. We're fixing things today. Fixing mistakes instead of making them, for once. However, I do hope none of those were overclocked. Let me just double check that. You're not overclocked, are you? Good. And now we need another 13. It's weird. I wonder how I made that mistake. Right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Very simple fix, this. No wonder so many things aren't running. I made so many mistakes. Now, how many would 780 supply? 60 per minute? 13. It's straight one for one. Alright. 1, 2. Okay, wait. Must you always do that to me? Autosave. 10. Yep. 11. 12. 13. There you are. You get your own dedicated belt. And now you will also feed 13. So there's 2. We need another 11. The only problem with this is I don't think these can all feed on a single belt. We're getting 15 per minute, but we'll see. Like the actual resulting beams. Now we need to connect another one over right here. We'll bring that one around then. This is the remainder. Is this 13? I hope it is. Look at that. Perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. What a colossal mess up, though. How did I do that? That was ridiculous. That's a mistake that's so bad and so obvious that I'm suspicious of how simple it is. Like, surely that's not it, you know? Now, is the steel actually able to feed out? Okay, it's speeding up. Let's see if these steel beams can actually get out of here. There's 15 coming from each, I think. So 52. I think there's less than 52 constructors here. Oh yeah, there's definitely less than 52, so they'll be fine. Where did they go? Into here? All of these assemblers. And then into these ones as well. That's going to take a very, very long time to manifold. But that should eventually make a full belt of steel. Eventually. It will take time. Notice we've got a nice little detour there for modular frames for the depot. Those are going to take so long. I'm not going to see this running at 100% for many, many hours. Should see this increase. Very slowly. How's our power now? 42? I suppose they're only assemblers and constructors, so that's not really going to do much, is it? Now, let's mark this on the map. So that's what I was originally here for. Oh, with the caps lock. Versatile framework. 100 a minute. But it's probably not 100 modular engines a minute, is it? Where are they? Oh, they're on the other side of that. What's this? Oh, we have some unused iron? Okay. We have... iron. Iron ingots. 1560 a minute. Didn't know those were sitting here unused. Iron ingots. Light, done. Are they definitely not used? Is that one used? Yeah, that one's used. Okay. So we have 1560 iron there. Let's go. The modular engine's on the other side of this. Maybe they are only 50 a minute. Yep. Right, I'll mark that, and then I'm going to check to see if the efficiency on them's right, because they look slow. Modular engines. 50 a minute. Just select a black one, I don't care anymore. Now, let's have a look. Where are they coming from? I don't think they're coming from this end, because this looks like heavy oil residue. Yep, they're coming from down here. Let's just go make sure this... Oh, that looks okay. It's only 50 a minute. That looks like a good rate. Why aren't you running? Hmm? Full of fuel. Right, why isn't the fuel getting out? Full of plastic. Why isn't the plastic getting out? I went the wrong way. This is all feeding into the rubber? This is very full. Interesting. How much plastic is being made here? That one's underclocked, so that one's not a good indicator. 60, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. 420 plus 24.6. 444.6. Now, what is being used here? Are you under or overclocked? No. Are any of you? Yes, you are overclocked. And so are you. And so are you. I remember this row. So we've got 3 overclocked at the end. 60 per minute for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 at 60 per minute. And what do we have in these last three? 109.2. Is that all three? No. 109.2 plus what? Is this 240? Yep. 240. 889.2. Doesn't help me with the plastic though. 60, 60. Okay, 30 in... Wait, 30 in 9 of them. You? No, you're fine. Plus 54.6. Plus what? 120? That is exactly the right amount of plastic. So why are you not using up all that plastic? Rubber can't get out. Okay. And why can't the rubber get out? So it's split between going into the plastic. So how much did I... Oh god, I've just forgotten how much rubber I said I was making. I'm gonna have to work it out again. It was 9 by 60. And then there was 240 at the end, and then there was a 54.6, I think it was. $240? Yep. 109.2. So 8892. 8892 rubber is being made. How much is being consumed by the plastic, in theory? Just the one on the end is overclocked. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 210, plus 12.3. 222.3. Which means we should have 6669. God, these numbers are ridiculous. Of rubber needed for wherever this is all going into a lot of manufacturers. Making... Whoa. Wait, where are you going? Okay. So I can work this out based on the recipe. Modular engines. Now it should be making 50 a minute. So it should be using how much rubber? That other way. 630, 556 plus 119, 444. Hang on. Have we not got enough rubber? Oh, how does that work? 630, 556, 119, 444. That's more rubber than is being made here. And I'm guessing none of them are short on rubber. What are you short on? Smart plating? Where's the smart plating coming from? Wait, where is the smart plating coming from? Oh, this one? Good lord. Well, we seem to have enough rubber, even though it doesn't appear to be enough. It appears to be enough. So I'm not gonna... That may be my mistake with the math. Where is all this smart plating coming from? Hello? Oh, God. Okay. Smart plating seems to be running okay. Not enough rotors? Definitely not enough rotors. Okay, what's the problem with the rotors? Not enough steel pipes. I'm gonna guess this is not enough steel because I've just made the steel beams upstairs work properly and it's probably not actually enough for both. Where's our steel pipes coming from? Not enough iron. Right. How much... Is that regular smart plating or plastic smart plating? Oh, it's rotors. It would be 100 smart plating a minute. Hang on. I don't think I was using plastic smart plating. Because then I would be using manufacturers and they're not down here. So let's go. Let's have a look. 100 rotors. Okay, to make 100 rotors, it's using the steel rotor recipe by the looks of it. Yep. Steel rotor. Okay, well that's weird. Right. Okay, I have no idea. But anyway, there's not enough iron. How much iron do you need? 100 per minute? Where are you coming from? Where's all your iron going? Huh? There is heaps of iron here. Something's not connected right. Are you just literally not connected? Hmm? Is that just never connected? But then how would that have worked? There wouldn't have been any rotors. And yet it's been making smart plating because it's been making modular engines. Did something just, like, break? Huh. Well, I guess I fixed it. Search me. I don't know how the rubber thing is going to resolve, but... yeah. Yeah, that doesn't... it's not the right amount of rubber. But the rubber's also not able to get out, so maybe I'll just reroute some from earlier. I think we've just got a rubber overflow somewhere and an underflow somewhere else, so... it's fine at the moment because it's... I mean, look, it can't even flow in fast enough. It's got to be the right amount of rubber. There's no reason that I would have undersupplied it with rubber. And it'll work out anyway because it's splitting to go to the plastic. So it'll even itself out. I hope. Today we are full of the hopium and the copium. Where are you going? Heavy oil residue. Okay, you're going fine now. What the hell is this doing here? Why aren't you? What's your problem? Full? Okay. Don't eat so much then. Wait, where do you... oh, there it is. Oh, are these full as well? Okay. Ah. And they're full because the fuel is full, and the fuel is full because the plastic is full, and the plastic is full because the rubber is full, and the rubber is full because I don't know, because there shouldn't actually even be enough rubber to make all these modular engines, but sure. I don't know. I'm just a pioneer. Oh, the roof's half open here. Probably because I didn't have enough metal or concrete to finish it. It's done. It's fine. Did I mark the modular engines on the map? I did. Okay. Let's see what the power's doing now that I've tinkered with all that. Hello? 45. Oh, well, it stepped up a bit. Still not drastic. Oh god, it's been 7.5 hours. What's the time? Lord. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. These things are all still running over here. Do I have the petroleum coke going into, like, sinks or something? Or is that all just... have we just got 9,000 petroleum coke a minute? Just chilling. I think we have it just chilling. I think these containers are just full. Oh, it would hardly be worth anything anyway. Who cares? Can the petroleum coke train come and pick me up? I will go home. Actually, I don't really know where I'm going. just go up to the intersection and sit there. I think I'll finish up for the day. I've been here 7.5 hours. This is ridiculous. So heat sinks tomorrow. So we'll have to do L-clad sheets, copper sheets, heat sinks. We're aiming for cooling systems. I'll just pop up on top of a bowl here. Yeah. Kind of can't see the rest of my main base. Like over there, you can't really see all that stuff. I guess you can, but a lot of it's behind this hill. So tomorrow we're gonna do cooling systems. So I'm gonna do this one. I need heat sinks, I need motors, which is handy because guess what I just found a bunch spare of today? Some iron, so we can do some motors. And we can do some heat sinks, and I can probably actually do the motors right here, which means they'll be right near that. So we won't have to use a train for those. So we can do cooling systems. I don't know how many I'll be able to do. I will be limited by probably the heat sinks. So if we need 10 per minute, what's the most I'm going to be able to make? Because how much? I was bringing 1560 aluminium over, so we're going to be limited by that. So let's see. Heat sink. And we only have aluminium ingots 1560. Let's see what we can make with that. Okay. Can we make 500? No. Can we make 200? Okay, it looks like we can make 200. Can we make 300? I don't want to use heat exchanger, so let me just remove that from the recipe. I've just realized it's using that, and I don't want to. Okay, 350? It's like I'm bartering with it. No. 325? No. 320? No. 310? Okay, I can do 310, but I would need 1860 copper ingots, and I don't have enough copper ingots for that. Right. So we're not going to be limited by that. We're going to be limited by the copper. So we've got... How much copper was it? 1500 copper. What can we do with 1500 copper? That's going to really drop it. Okay, we can do 250. So I'll set up this... So I can do 250. Input. It'll be pretty simple to set up because I've already got the copper ingots there. Nope. Why do you always do that? Stop trying to load when I'm... Thank you. There. Okay, I'll remove that because it's trying to make it another way then. Oh, okay, now we're just gonna... Okay. What a... Why? Why have you changed? You were so nice. Huh? It's completely just changed. Hang on. Ah, okay. Hang on a second. I don't know why it's suddenly like... Oh, because I moved that. Okay, okay. 1560. Copper ingots, 1500. Where have we got? Oh man, I've just realized I've got some math on the side of here from like 3 days ago. It's sort of like half behind my other screen, so I can't really see it. This looked right before. Alright, okay. 200. Nope. 180. 190? Okay, can I make 196 heat sinks a minute? No. I can make 195 heat sinks a minute. With the copper and the aluminium, or not even all the aluminium I have. So we can make that. So we can make 195 heat sinks. How many cooling systems can I make? Depends what recipe I use, I guess. Alternate cooling device. So we're doing this one, because this is going to be easier for me to make. 4 heat sinks, 10 per minute. So I can do 19. I can do 38 cooling systems a minute. And then they're used in a couple of different things, so that's going to be a problem. We're very, very quickly going to be, like, running out. So I might have to have other production lines, but we'll see. Or we can just have the rocket propulsion things being made quite slowly. Sometimes it's hard. You kind of like think, oh, I'm only going to make 10 per minute, and then everyone's like, you're making 10? Why don't you make 3? So it's easy to kind of get caught up on the numbers in late game and be like, I don't think I'm making enough because I'm used to making like 2,000 things, and it's like, no, if you're making the turbo whatevers, you should only be making 1 per minute. It's like, oh, okay, well, I can do that. Alright, well, I'm going to go for the day because it's been more than 7.5 hours and I'm tired. And also, you know, it's a natural sort of finishing point. It's too late to start anything new. I wouldn't get anywhere. But I'll leave the calculator up for tomorrow. I will do these heat sinks and then we'll try and do some motors, some cooling systems, maybe. Or I might do some more modular sort of setups. We've got a bunch now. I don't want to use too much more of the map because I think it'll kill my computer. But anyway, thanks to everyone who came along to the stream. It has been a long day, but a productive one, unlike yesterday. So thank you so much for watching. As always, don't forget to subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on Twitch if you want to. That's super duper nice too. And leave a thumbs up on the video on YouTube if you're watching this in the VOD. Thank you so much. The VOD views are really important as well. But thanks again, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.